Hey, good morning. Woo! Holy moly, we got up and we fired up the stream. In soon. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for stopping in. You're the first to stop by today. And we'll start the stream off with an orc poem. An orc poem. Let's do it. This one is called Snowball by Shel Silverstein, as read in the Orkboy.
I made myself a snowball as perfect as could be. I thought I'd keep it as a pet and let it sleep with me. I made it some pajamas and a pillow for its head. Then last night it ran away, but first it wet the bed.
It's called Snowball by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice. Keebs, welcome in. Hello. And Corpse Twister, welcome, welcome. Greetings, adventurers. That's exactly what it smells like in here right now. It smells like coffee and vape. Coffee and vape. It's quite a pungent aroma. All right, let's bank a little bit. We got some junk in here. I was making tools and weapons and forging and RPing. So we were over encumbered so that I could walk slow. That's the trick. That's the trick, lads. If you want to RP walk, you gotta over encumber yourself. That's how I do it. Where's the rest of my moon oil, man? All my moon oil's gone. Is it gone? I don't see any. My moon lily oil, dude. We're all out. Dang, we're gonna have to get some more made. Anyway, keep unpacking, keep unpacking. Where am I gonna put all this shit? Where am I gonna put it? Where do I put it? We got coal, we got other junk, grinding stones. 12 Silva 21. I see you out there, baby. How are you? Good morning, man. Oh, there's my moonseed oil. I found it. It's not lost. Iron bars. We actually made an extra. Oh, we didn't make an extra one. We made an extra pommel weight, but it was for the RP. It was so my character could hit the anvil. How cool is that, dude? Ooh, that's my dude. That's like when a dog hears a siren. That's how I get when I hear a foghorn. Everyone always likes, bro, hurry up. I'm like, chill, man, role playing. Yeah, dude. Exactly. I was RP walking last night. We don't have an actual RP walk in the game yet, so I had to over encumber myself to do it. Yo, Osiris in the house. Hey, while you're in town, can you make you 2 copper ingots? I got the mats. Oh, absolutely, dude. I'll do you one even better, bro. I will give you 2 copper ingots out of my vast hoard of copper ingots. And not to mention, I've also got probably about 6 stacks of copper that's not even smelted. You can absolutely have it, dude. Copper ingot or bronze bar? You need copper ingot? Let me see, actually. I thought I had some made, but oh, I do have some made. I've got some. I see them. I see them. Yep. 2 copper ingots. Got them. Here they are. Do you need any more? Because I can make more. I have a bunch of extra materials for it. You got the mats. Who do you think hit the ooh? Hell yeah, dude. Oh man. Copper you got for Bo's Quest. Ooh, nice, dude. Logging in word. Thamer147. I see you out there, baby. Hello. Good morning. That's right, Silva. I know. The milkman. The milkman, bro. Don't think I don't know. Miss Gretchen knows. Now that Miss Gretchen and the milkman have actually met, she never forgets, dude. She's not a forgetter.
Back on the menu, boys.
Yo! Thamer with the prime sub.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thanks, man. Oh my god. That's really generous of you, dude. Out of all the places on Twitch that you could use the prime, you selected this channel. Thank you so much, dude. It's awesome. That's the best sub, actually. The prime sub. It's my favorite one, actually. No problem, Osiris. You got it, dude. I have not found a use for that copper at all. Because everything goes straight from Asherium, like raw Asherium, straight into bronze. So whatever those copper ingots are for, I have barely any use for them. Barely any use. Because you're using copper lumps and Asherium lumps to make the bronze bar. So the copper bar has pretty much just been sitting, dude. I haven't done anything with them. Alright. Let's go. We got work to do, chat. We need to get out there. Look at Osiris RP walking. I see him over there, dude. Look at that RP walk. Dude, he's been RPing for 20 years by the looks of that walk. Alright, let's go. We gotta go. I'm thinking of sneaking around Mad Run a little bit. I went there last night and I saw the Spider Queen, but unfortunately, and this was kind of a bummer, dude, the Spider Queen has been leashed and bugged under the water, dude. Somehow, some people were probably down there doing things or whatever, I don't know what, but it's bugged, dude. It's not sitting in its home where it's supposed to be. It's in the water, dude. A bright cap mushroom? I might have one. I could check. I think I got a couple of bright caps last night, like 2 of them. I know I can go and get bright caps. Like I could go and to HC and sneak around, and I can definitely pick some bright caps pretty easily. It's a solid walk, huh? He's pushing weight. Morning, Orkboy. How do you happen to have an extra bright cap? Let me go look real quick. I'll check. I think I picked up 2 last night out of a treasure chest, ironically, from Halnir's cave. So, I think I got them. Let's look. Oh, shit. I got 8 of them, dude. 10 of them. If you want them. Do you need just one, or are you cooking with it? Are you questing or you cooking? Questing or cooking? Just one? You got it, my man. Cheers, mate. Heck yeah, dude. I was thinking of cruising around, maybe look for some treasure a bit between groups. I would love to get into another Hangor group, though. Wow, I wish I would have stayed yesterday. I was getting pretty tired, and I had to do some errands and stuff, and I had to fix lunch for me and my mom. So I ended up leaving that group. But if I would have kept pushing like 3 more bubbles, dude, I could have gotten 26. Because that group was solid, dude. And though that EXP was flying out there yesterday. 2 wizards, a rogue, and a necro, I think is what we had. Yeah, a necromancer. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot. Oh, no, actually, it was a monk. It was a monk. I don't know why I thought necro. No, it was a monk, actually. And then we had the paladin tank and the shaman healer. So, pretty darn solid group, dude. It was a lot of damage. Fuck. I almost feel like I was probably like the least damaged guy, dude. And I can pump. I can actually pump a little bit. I feel like I can anyway. I don't know. I've never seen myself on a parse, so who knows. Hey, there he is. In soon. I see you. Look at that. Look at her beautiful beard. She's got a glorious beard. I decided to go without the beard. I went with the femme chops. But Insoon's got that beautiful beard. Look how thick it is. Holy shit. I'm jealous IRL. You're making longbows? Are you I forgot, Osiris, you said you went tailoring and alchemy? Is that correct? I forgot your professions, my man. Yo, check this out, chat. We got a little Fig Newton. Got a little Fig Newton snacky. Very Newton-y. Couple of ladybeards just out on the town. Don't hate. I'm gonna post that screenshot right now in the Pantheon Discord, dude. Just a couple of ladybeards out on the town. Let me check the announcements again. Patch will not be going out on Wednesday. Expect Thursday or Friday. It's a Unity update, so yeah, that's a big-ass fucking patch, dude. I would hate to have to patch that patch. Oh, God. Fan art and creators, screenshot sharing. Just a couple of ladybeards out on the town. People are gonna be like, oh my god, that fucking screenshot's ridiculous, dude. What's that thing by my name? What if this was just the stream, dude, for the rest of the stream? Just hanging out, admiring ladybeards. Alright, there we go. We did it.
We did it.
Thank you, Insoon. He's probably on the toilet the whole time. Guy's probably on the toilet the whole time. He probably never even knew I was there. It also means Druid not on February 12th, so expect about 2 more weeks. Good call. Yeah, that's a good estimation on that. I agree. Good morning, Suds. It's good to see you, my friend. Dude, we were going deep last night. Old frickin' Johnny Boy came back, and we were having a blast, dude. We RP'd. We did everything, man. We're gonna get him cranked up, dude. Cranking it up soon. Solid shot, actual though. Yeah, that's a pretty good shot. The last screenshot I posted up in there, they featured it on the front page of Steam, dude, for their patch screenshot. So I was like, holy shit. It was a cool screenshot of me up on like this tall spire, and I was looking across the land. There's like 10 or 13 more tall spires in the view and shit. It was like nighttime, and the sun was out, or the moon was out and everything. So, you know. It was pretty good. It was a damn fine screenshot. Yo, Zengwi. Those sexy abs, too. I know, right? These dwarf ladies are freaking ripped in the abs, dude. Washboard. Great backdrop. Good morning, Suds. Mortal Woes, welcome to the stream. Good morning, Mama Woes here. Hey, cool, dude. I met you, I think, yesterday. Awesome, awesome. Mama Woes. Dude, I was just commenting on how cool it was last night that we were down in that cave. And I was pissed that the Spider Queen was bugged. I wasn't pissed that the Spider Queen was bugged, but I was bummed. I was like, oh man, I wanted to see her like in her full glory, you know, in her lair. But I went down underwater and looked at her. She's scary, dude. That's a scary spider, bro. Whoo. Yo, Bjorn to be wild. Dude, I love that name. I don't think, dude, Bjorn, I feel like from now on, if streamers, when you come in their chat, if they don't actually do that, they're not it, dude. You gotta hang with me, because I'll go, born to be wild. Ah, man. All right, we're working our way to AVP, and we can kind of like fish around for some groups. Maybe I'll look for some treasure or something. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see what's going on in the wide world of Terminus. We were getting some phenomenal XP yesterday in Hangor. There were a few bears bugged as well. Yeah, I saw a few other spiders too that were bugged. So it just happens. It's kind of like one of those things that we deal with in the game right now is little evade bugs. But a cool thing is enchanters can unbug them if you want to. Like if you actually want to fight the mob, you know, you can get it unbugged. Enchanters can do it. Paladins, I know, can do it when they pull the creature to them. So there's a few ways to fix them. So for example, if it was a pH or something, you know, you wouldn't be out of luck. You could kill the pH and then hope for the named kind of thing, even if the pH is evade bugged. There's a few abilities that pull it out. Yo, Thorfinn Solheim, good morning, friend. Hello. Brave man, LFG, this early. Oh, I know, dude. Trust me, I know. These are the D-Gen hours. And sometimes it takes a while to get a group around this time frame. I slept in slightly. Usually I get on about an hour or two earlier. And that's when it's real low, the real low hours. But my official schedule, my official stream schedule is 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. But I'm usually on by like 4 or something, you know, on average. I just do. I'd rather be early than late, kind of a thing. I'd rather be early than late.
Waaagh.
12K hitting the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Waaagh.
Yo, Zingwee. Hey, thanks for hitting that follow as well. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ooh, look, there's a guy named Love. How cool, dude. That's a good name. I think I saw a necromancer named Shadow Knight, and it wasn't our buddy that did that before. It was someone else. Me and your son were leveling a Dire Lord and Necro yesterday. We're about level 8 right now. Dude, that's awesome. Are you guys playing on this server? Veil of Azaris? Ooh, now that is some tasty coffee. I ran out of sugar. I got no sugar, man. So I threw a little hot cocoa in it. So it's more of like a mocha, you know. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty tasty. A little mocha. I usually have a little sugar in my coffee in the morning. I gotta sweeten it up a little bit. Hey, there's a guy. Level 16. Woo! There's a dwarf stalking me. Alright, let's go. We're on our way to an adventure. Oh, dude, I just remembered. I need to get my level 25 trait. Any iron... There we go. Hey, it's Wayner. I see him. Wayner. Let me see. This guy wants a spear. I've already got one made. Hey, there's Magic Hole Man. I've done some groups with him. We've been on Haven Song, but he was having trouble getting into groups with his rogue, so he asked to make a character on VOA. Ah, very nice, very nice. You think once this character gets to 10, you'll allow yourself an alt? Ah, very cool. Here you go, dude. You can have a spear, bro. I got a couple extra. Nice, dude. That works too, my man. Whatever you want to do, dude. I ain't tripping. Whoa!
Back on the menu, boys.
Damer hitting the frickin' 5 gifties, dude. Holy moly, guys.
Back on the menu. Back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Well.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
You know what that means, folks. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. Hype train is a hype dance.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Let's go.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Namer. It's very nice of you. Let's go.
Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and snaps. in the game. We'll always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin. You can tune into Orkboy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Orkboy, the hero of the row, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglop King. Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. There was a fire heart. Orkboy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin. You can tune into Orkboy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy boy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
That guy gifted a sub. Woo! Holy moly, guys. That was amazing. Oop. Wrong scene. Hey guys, thank you so much for the love, the support, the hype train. You guys are absolutely amazing. Feels good. Feels good. I love doing those hype dances. We get a little bit of blood flowing. And I hope you guys enjoyed that too. Thanks again, man. It's really nice of you. Alright. Let's get back to the adventure. We're looking for a group. We want to grind. I want to grind. Grind, grind, grind. You know what I need to do before I leave town? I need to provision, actually. I've been going out hungry, thirsty, and I'm bumming water off people, and so let's actually resupply while we're in town. Get some provisions. I would like to have 2 stacks at least of food and drink. Yeah. Also, I need to get the trait. I never got my level 25 trait, so I should do that too. Alright, let's put on my main weapons. And food and water. Food and milk, actually, is what I usually get. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's pull this poison out of there. Food and milk. There, go up on these. I know. I'm like a true rogue. I have a backpack full of tools and gadgets, and I got cold weather gear because I do sneak around Hangor. Let's eat. Ah, refreshing. Yo, good morning, Gopley. Hello. Part of you wishes that was the whole stream. Holy moly, I'd be whooped. It would be fun, though. Yo, IGT, I see you out there, baby. What's up? Look at that bank, dude. That bank is freaking trashed, bro. It's going to be like a couple hours to go through that bank, dude. For real. There he is, dude. He's got his big spear on now. Woo! I'm using the same spear, dude, in my offhand. I got a really nice dagger from a spider boss. 9 damage, 1 strength, 2 dex, 18 hit. So it's a pretty fancy dagger. And then yesterday, some of the guildies, they loaned me a spear, like this crazy 2-handed spear. I was doing a lot of damage with that spear, dude. Holy shit. I was over at the Hangor group and they swooped by and hooked me up with a spear for the day. It's this 2-hander. It was freaking so good. It was big. Big buff goat coming in with that follow. Hey, thanks, dude. Yeah, it was a really good spear. I think it had 22 top end or something. And I was getting some big backstabs with it. Yo! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, that's a lot of fun. I love those follows, guys. Thanks so much. big buff goat. What's up? Hey guys, how we doing today? Doing fantastic, my friend. We're out on an adventure. I'm looking for a group. I'd like to do a little DPS, maybe some hang gore, something like that would be real great. Real great. What's the purple dagger? It's from the spider boss in HC. There's a spider wing, and there's a really tough spider that spawns in there, a named spider. And so it's a nice dagger from her. It's actually not a unique or a lore item, so you could potentially get 2 of them. You could actually get 2 of them if you farmed her. She's tough though. Sometimes she spawns and she's iron-willed and all this other stuff, and she's got a few abilities that you want to interrupt. And so when she gets like that, it's hard to interrupt those abilities. She can really put a big hurt on the group. I want to say she has like an AoE vampiric or something, to where, you know, if she gets it off, she sucks health out of all 6 of the people. And it's a big amount of health she gets back from that. Very challenging encounter. Oh my god, that guy's name is the Diddler, dude. What the hell? Holy shit, dude. Who does that? What the fuck, dude? It's creepy. Wow. I'm surprised that name wasn't blocked or reported. Hey, there he is. He's going for a sneak. Treasure run. Me too. I was gonna take a little poke in here and see. Is there anyone in here? Hey, Antirg is in here. Sneaking and creeping. He could probably harvest a lot of cool stuff. Iron, mushrooms, whatever he wants, really. Because at that level, you can sneak around a whole... You can just plainly walk around a whole bunch of the dungeon. You know what I should do is work my leatherworking up. It's pretty low. But I haven't really found very much worth pursuing. Although I might have... I do have to check some of it out because I might have concealment, possibly. Piece of concealment. Maybe. Hey, treasure, boys, look at that. Arr, lad, arr. We'll be getting some treasure. Ooh-wee, that's a big spider. You camped that thing for days. Demo's dagger. Oh, cool. Did you get one for him? Nice, dude. It's tough, dude. It's pretty hard, boss. I mean, you know, to clear to it is pretty tough. There's a lot of mobs, so it takes a while, and then to actually like get it and finish it off is pretty tough too. Can be anyway. Especially if you're all in the low 20s or like 18 plus kind of thing. If you're just fresh there with a party of freshies, oh, it's tough. He ended up getting it, but it wasn't with you guys. Here, we can move this a little bit, so. I could go sneak in there and see if she's up. Ooh, treasure. Scholar's leggings, 36 tailoring pants. Not bad, not bad. That's probably like it's still probably a tier 2 chest right there. It's a tier 2 chest. I want a tier 3. She's probably in there, dude. That spider queen. But I'm gonna go downstairs real quick before I look. So I want to see if any of the juicy chests are up down there. Them juicy chests. Alright, nothing in there. Holy shit, look at that guy. The Crystal Mind. He's actually only a blue con to me at 25. But it's probably hard as hell. He's probably got all kinds of nasty abilities and stuff. I think we're scheduling a raid for this dungeon pretty soon. Like we've actually got a poll up to see if we want to schedule the raid. But a lot of people said yes. The poll is overwhelmingly yes. Like a 20 plus raid in here. So we'll probably be doing that. And if we do it, I'll probably stream it. You know, I'm willing to show it off. And then some of the other guys in the guild probably stream it too, like Jadion and a couple others, you know. So it'll be online. So far, I don't think anyone's actually streamed an HC raid. We could potentially be the first ones to do it, to stream it. Alright, no chests are in here. Let's go look a little deeper. but I think that's it. It's probably picked clean. There's probably people coming through and just kind of keeping the chest down on cooldown, sort of a thing. They get a timer and they go for a big cycle, you know, a big all around the world kind of cycle. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here. Look at this, dude. Whatever is happening here is kind of creepy, you know. It's like some kind of crud or something. From what it looks like right here, I feel like it's going to be some kind of weird shadow crud. Holy shit, I never noticed that. There's a massive skull on the ceiling, dude. Whoa. What if you look into its eyes, dude? And that's what spawns the boss, dude. You have to like stare up at it. And if someone stares up at it for like a minute, fucking the eyes start pulsing, dude, and it summons a boss. Woo! Look down again. Yeah, there's some kind of platform, but I believe it is an endless void down there. If they didn't put that platform under there just for looks, I think it would be just a void, like a full void. But I never knew about the skull. That's the first time I actually looked up and saw that skull. Pretty cool. Also, these guys, I'm glad we found these guys here, these Praetoras. These two Praetoras, this is actually a plate mail farm. If you break your way into this room and kick it in here, this is a plate mail farm, dude. Bring your warriors, bring your paladins, bring your clerics. Farm some plate. A lot easier than going all the way down to the very bottom part. The very bottom part does have about 6 of those mobs, so there's more. You will get more plate, but it's pretty hard to get there, dude. It's not easy. What's in here? Oh yeah, okay. I think there's an invisible wall here kind of blocking this, because I tried to get a little cheeky and I tried to shadow step through there into there, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't get in. So there's an invisible wall here. Unfortunately, because I would like to explore in there. I think that's about it for this dungeon. I don't really think there's any other chests any deeper or anything to look for. Alright. I kind of want to look down here. I encountered a weird visual bug when I tried to enter this little room over here. It was like the world faded away or something. I just want to see if it's still there. Oh yeah, it's still there. Odd. It's just a small corner right there where you go in there and like all the walls fade away and you can see into eternity. These skeletal monks, they seem to be kind of in the floor right now, but they weren't like that before. When I used to come here, they were standing up, you know, but they were very still, I believe. I think they were like real stiff, you know. Their arms didn't have any flow to them or anything. But this is kind of a newer little glitch that I'm unfamiliar with. These are some gnarly crypts in here. Oh! You don't want to, definitely don't want to like step directly on top of a creature. Let's do this. Let's go get a little more cheeky. I'm going to fall down the pit, I think. Go have a quick look. Not that pit. A different pit. Dude, that guy looks creepy. Especially with that... what else is in there? It looks like some weird spears or something. But yeah, that guy looks creepy. Especially with that Citharil crystal behind him. Like it just makes the colors pop a little different. There are some like arcane spears or something. There's one sticking out of the ceiling. There's a couple here. Like channeling focuses or something. Weird. Some devices, you know. The cultists may have put them in there to... I don't know, maybe to keep that guy like under their control or something maybe. I don't know. Oh, you know what? There's a chest in here too, a chest spawn in here I should go look for. I don't see it. I think it's right here. Or it might be in here. Yeah, I don't see it. Damn. It's picked dry. It's picked dry in here, man. It's picked dry. Let's go deeper. Let's go down the pit. I was going to go down the trap pit, but I'm kind of interested to go down this pit right now. Let's check it out. I like these, dude. The glittering Citharil, I really like those. I don't know why. Because they're like yellow or something, so they look cooler to me. I don't know why. Like a smoky orange or something color. Damn. Look at how many crypt fiends are in here. So when you're trying to get to the good plate mail farm, you do actually have to work your way through all these crypt fiends, dude. And it's hard, man. These are probably the hardest creature in here. These crypt fiends, dude, I swear. Where am I? How do I get through here? Through here. And I thought this went through to the boss room. Let me look. I don't know. Maybe I went a different way. Wrong way. Okay. I don't remember this room for some reason. Or how to get through it. Very odd, huh? It just seems kind of like a dead end, like a big crypt fiend place, but who the hell would want to go in there and fight all those? Ugh. Let me see here. Ah, this must be the way then. Yep, this is the way. Okay. So that is where you can get a bunch of Praetorians as well. Praetorus. I think that all of these can possibly spawn into a Praetorus. And so you just have like a few more mobs of them. But technically 2 camping places to fight them. So that's pretty cool. It's back there. Oh, there's creatures down there. I think this is going to be a boss or something. It's called the Well of Eternity, I believe. Something like that. Sounds like a long time. Ooh, I see a ladder here. Oh, there's Antir. Look at him down there being an ogre. Look at this guy caught in the act picking mushrooms. He must be an alchemist. You're down in the golem pits. Is it pretty good treasure there, dude? Do people fight those golems or what? Oh yeah, dude, those are good con. Dude, these are like white and yellow con. There's a blue one, there's a yellow one. These look like probably good creatures to EXP on, I would think. Wow, there's so many in there. Pretty cool. I guess you get there through this, right? This ladder. Dun 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 dun. Celestium Shepherd. So these guys are like, these guys are down here doing frickin' earth stuff. Some real earthlings down here. This is a cool room. You could probably pull to here and fight creatures inside here. This little cubby. I've never been down here. Wow. It really is a pit, isn't it? Holy moly. How deep does this pit go? Oh.
Oh, get in there, dwarf.
I was a little low on stam when I tried to start that climb. There's another crystal mine that can spawn down here, but it's just a good mining spot. Yeah, it looks pretty good. The shepherds. Lots of shepherds down here. Holy moly. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What is that? Is that a serpent or an actual like dragon? Dragons of the deep. This foe will require a group to overcome. Whoa, how'd he get in? Is the question. How'd he get in here? Seems pretty stuck. I mean, he is a deep dragon, and most dragons can change form. So maybe he changed form and was a human and a humanoid. Came down here and now he lives here. Holy moly, he's actually pretty big. Like, that's not a small dragon. Cold stare, so he's not really actually aggressive. Cold stare. Pretty big, dude. Is he sticking out of the wall? Like, is that supposed to be like a tunnel there, or he's just kind of ahead right now until they can, you know, re-manipulate the body and stuff for this rune? Like, it looks like a placeholder, kind of, you know. Cool though. Very cool. Go talk to him? You think it's a step bro kind of deal? Yeah, it looks really interesting. Gale Varden. It's a cool name. Gale Varden. So apparently another crystal, what's it called, can spawn down here. Go get the rogue quest from him. He'll give you a dragon tooth dagger. His very own tooth. But the trick is that he doesn't give it to you to use, he just bites you with it. He just gives it to you. Alright, well, pretty cool. Pretty darn cool, man. This is the furthest I'd ever come down here, so We got to see a new area of the dungeon. Some of these shepherds look very interesting, very juicy. So that guy is crammed down there, though. He does actually have what looks like a body. He does have a body. He's like just kind of in the wall. But he's actually a friendly target. He's considered a friendly target. He looks at me with a cold stare. So let's get up in. Let's go look. Fuck it. I ain't scared. Oh my god, dude. The breath is horrible.
Oh, lad, oh boy. We need to get you a mint, lad. This is awful. Ho, we need to get you a mint. Stop.
His eye looks good. Did you see the blink? Yeah. I like the slit. You can clearly see the slit of the, like the reptilian eye. Yeah, so I'm liking it. And I kind of like the muddied, scaly look, you know. I don't know if this is like the final model, because a lot of times these models can get an extra skin or something like that. But I do think that this is pretty solid looking. Let's climb this thing here, see if I can get all the way up. Oh man. But yeah, he looks pretty good. He's definitely embedded in that wall. But I mean, he is a big ass dragon, so there's not much room in the actual room for him. So I feel like by them putting him in the wall kind of like this is the next time they get to work on it, or next time they do a pass on it, it'll be like their cue. Like they'll be like, okay, we gotta carve out the back of this wall and make a boss room back there or something, or whatever. However they're gonna do it. But pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool, man. All right, Antierge. Be safe, my man. I'm stucking out of here, dude. You're on your own again. You're on your own again. You just couldn't wait to get on his own again. He needs a hug. I should have hugged him. /hug. All right. Let's see. Let's do the LFG thing again, because I want to go to Hangor. If I rogue LFG. If I rogue LFG. It's a little early for a pop-up group, I know. But you never know, man. There could be a Hangor group forming up. Or Wild Bloods. I would do Wild Bloods, Hangor, Ghosts. I'd love to do those Elementals. Hangor is probably the best and easiest. Let's go sneak around out there, see if anything's out there. There's Cayenne, the Bolt, bro. The mad monk out there just frickin' wandering the wastes. You know, it would be actually really cool is if he fought poachers that he came across. Now that would be cool. What's this thing? You feel the comforting warmth of a fire? Huh. I wonder why I always feel like I have a fire buff. It looks like it's my own buff too. It's yellow. Is that because of the jacket, the explosive jacket? Because that's kind of cool. Like if I'm all thermal because of the explosive jacket, that'd be kind of interesting. Oh yeah, we want to do some Hangor, man. Hangor! You think these mean Earth guys trapped the friendly dragon and we actually need to rescue him? Ah, now that is kind of cool. Okay. Alright, I'm with it. I'm with it. I wouldn't mind being friends with dragons. Or at least a dragon, you know. I'll save the one dragon and still feel good about being friends with dragons. Alright, let's do a little spelunking. We're here to spelunk. These frozen wastes, man. So cold. It's so cold. Yeah, see, there's so many good mobs, like even if you couldn't make your way to a camp, like one of the fireplace camps or whatever, you could fight all this stuff that's floating around out here as well. You can probably easily get a lot of single pulls. Padriamore, Padriamore. Oh my god. Do we go for it? There's a wolf nearby. A yellow wolf, dude. Do we go for it? Here he comes, dude. Like maybe when he freshly pats away or something I could get it. I feel like the wolf would see me from farther away. Oh shit, sorry. He's probably far enough away, but oh, he wants me. He wants to come after me. There he goes. He's on the long pat. Quick. Arr. They never knew I was there. Ooh, another one. Holy frijoles. Let's get it. I love frijoles, by the way. And the deeper you get into this area, the colder it gets, dude. You got to do your acclimation quest. You got to buy your acclimation runes. There's 6 of them for like each inventory equipment slot. And even then, like you still gain a little more natural acclimation after the fact. So the more you're out here, the more the better you get. Now I'm wearing a 5-piece of cold resists to add to my to it all. And it's pretty good. But when I start to take frostbite, I'll still do like, it'll still be like 5 damage a tick kind of a thing. But if I sit down, I can outpace it. I can heal up from it. Man, I really like these little ice caverns, you know, like this is chill back here, dude. I feel like a real dwarf in here.
Sometimes I just like to come out here to my fortress of solitude and relax a little bit, you know. Reminds me of home.
They're from an ice world, aren't they? We're like ice dwarves. Ice dwarves. Ooh, spider. Starting to get a little colder. We're directly on a frozen river now. So this is quite cold indeed. Ooh, frost berries. Everybody loves frost berries. Frost berries. It'd be a little challenging to get them with this boar. See how close he gets to the bush? I don't think I could get that bush. But, you know, there's quite a bit of resources out here. There's so many. Ore everywhere. It's freaking... It's pretty nice. Quickly! Let's check behind us too, make sure nothing's creeping. Oh god, here comes the boar. Abandon! Abandon! Oh, here's one we could get. Look at that. Would you look at that? Fantastic. Alright, let's keep following this river. I want to say there's some over here. There's a cave over here too. Does it help in the cold? Absolutely it does. I really do think it is helping. Because I'm at a frostbite right now, and I should be taking damage, like occasional damage. Now, and I'm not. And it could be because of the explosive vest. I'm wearing an explosive line jacket, and then also I have this near a fire buff. This near a fire buff might be bugged. And what may have happened is last night in my group, I was using my explosive jacket, and sometimes the mob would turn on me and hit me, and that's when the jacket blows up. And you do damage and stuff like that, but I think you also get that buff, that near a fire buff. And it may be stuck because I've reapplied my jacket. I'm not sure, but I think it's coming from that. Haven't really been in these caves too much, so I wouldn't say I'm like the expert at these caves or anything, but I do like sneaking around in them. Ooh. But again, like I was saying, I've also got a 5-piece cold resist gear on as well, and that's pretty good too. So between my natural acclimation, the cold resists, and potentially this explosive jacket, we're pretty warm. We're pretty warm down in these caves. I didn't know there was cave bears in here. I've heard of these. Oh, that's a boar. I thought it was a bear. It's a boar. It's a bear. It's a boar bear. Ooh. So this is a pretty small cave, I guess. Not really much in it. Just a little cave. Cool though. I love all these ice shards and stuff hanging. Pretty cool. I just took a little bit of hypothermal damage, so starting to kick in. Yep, just took a little bit of it. There's also boar jerky, which helps. You can eat some boar jerky too, and that'll help out. I heard a spider back there. Where the hell is it? Is it invisible? I hope not. That would be yucky. Yo, spoon bard. Sneak to the wyvern? I'm down. Yo, I'm still random. Welcome in. Where's some good solo level 24 areas? Ah, good question. Good question. The Silent Plains has some animals, some normal con animals that you could do. Some 24, you know. I would check there. Check Silent Plains, see what you can get into. Or Eastern Plains by the Wild Zen Zone line. There's like bugs and beetles and frickin' snakes and stuff. They're all normal con monsters, but they should be dark bluish to you. Dark blues are still good XP. Dark blues are still very good XP. Especially soloing. Like, if you're trying to fight, you know, white con / yellow con for soloing, it can be a little tough. You know, it just depends on what class you are. But for me, for example, when I was on the Paladin, I depend on a lot of my hits to actually hit so I can get some health back. And if I miss those, dude, it's rough. And that's why I generally didn't fight yellows, because they were rough. They were actually really rough. I missed way too many hits. Way too many hits. Chickens in Eastern Plains? Yeah, dude, chickens. He's right. The big dino birds. Purjas! Greetings, friend, greetings. You're a Dire Lord? I think you'd still be able to beat chickens. They call them chickens, but they're these big, like, dino birds. They're big dino birds. You've probably seen them before if you've been out to the plains. Purjas, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, man. We're sneaking again. We're looking for a group. We are LFG, you know, but during the LFG process, I like to kind of sneak around, take a look here and there, see if I can find anything interesting. This also helps my acclimation too, so, you know. Creeping and crawling around these cold areas.
Hello.
Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, dude? Good morning, friend. We're back at it. More Pantheon hype. We're sneaking and creeping and looking for secrets. We're looking for some hidden secrets. There we go. Seems like it's a little warmer over here. The water's not frozen and I'm not hyperthermal anymore. We can probably sit and rest a moment. Howdy, fellers. Yo, Spoon Bird. Elite Noob 13, welcome to the stream. You're trying to decide what class to make for solo. Ah, very cool. Well, the melee classes that can solo in the beginning of the game have a little harder time in the higher levels. So if you were considering doing Paladin or Dire Lord or any of that kind of stuff, you're probably going to have to still group from 20 plus because it starts to drop down a little more. 30 plus, you're definitely going to have to group. because the monsters just get too tough for you to solo after that. But if you are looking to solo all the way up, you could consider like Necromancer, Summoner, Wizards are doing pretty well with it. Enchanters, all the casters can solo pretty well because they hit really hard, and the way they do it is different than a melee where they're taking damage the whole time, you know. So you can be very successful with all the casters. Shamans are pretty good, but their pet starts to get real weak after level 20. They don't have a increased rank pet, and so their soloing technique starts to fall off after 20. Paladins do get a little rough after 20. You just don't get as much of a kickback anymore to survive with, you know. No shame, there's no shame. Just gets a little tougher. Just gets a little tougher at that level. And until we get some newer ranks and stuff, you know, that's pretty much how it'll be. I think I stopped mining when I started typing. What the hell?
What the hell?
Okay. I think I do actually have to go back into this cave. This is a larger cave if I remember right. Let me look. I think there's a large cave around here. Let me check. Hey, it's a campfire. Check that out, guys. An actual campfire. I wonder if they intend to put a bindstone here at some point. Because if that campfire's there, but it is awfully close to enemies. Alright, where's the big cave? Because I'm pretty sure there is a very large cave around here. And that's where I want to go. Ooh, I see another ore. Oh! That little sucker was going for the frickin'... He was like cutting me off, you know what I mean? Like... Bro, spider's trying to cut me off. There we go. We got some mineable ore over here. I do break for ore. I break for it. Damn, some of these angles you can't really climb on. Ah. Ah. It is an icy sheet, so I get it. Let's climb up here. Oh, come on, you. Oh. Oh. I do like climbing because it's very interesting, but I just hate when there's like a lot of shit that you can't climb, or where it's like mixed in with stuff you can climb. Damn, son of a bitch. can't climb shit. Climb! Climb! Oh well. Maybe that's a slipperier rock or something. Hey, there we go. This is the same kind of rock as the other side. Look, you can't climb up it. Fuck. Son of a gun. Try from this side here. This could be climbable. What kind of walls are these? Ah! I don't even want to climb. I don't even want to get the ore anymore because it's taken too long to climb to get it. I feel like I'm just like, leave it. That's weird. That's weird, man. Can't climb this thing. It's a trick. It'd be frigid in these parts. I think eventually there's going to be slippery, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Climbing an ice wall is not easy, you know what I mean? Like, so I get that. But, I don't know. It's an odd place to, if no one can get to it, you know, it's kind of weird for it to be there. It's a little weird, man. Yeah, dude, it's so delicious looking, but I just don't think I can get to it. Ugh. Yeah, can't climb nothing. Can't jump or climb to anything there, so we'll just leave it. We'll leave it. It's one we can't get. We can't climb. I can't climb. I can't dance. I feel like Phil Collins right now. Shimmy the circle. Let's go, dude. We're definitely shimmying the circle. We're just kind of exploring, you know, just having some fun, really. We're just having a little fun, that's all. It looks like I could probably get this ore, dude. Let's try for it. This one takes a little longer to mine. And we'll just keep a diligent eye out on that boar over there. Make sure no orcs are creeping around. I think we got it. I think we can get this one. Monks can jump up there. Yeah, yeah. We need a rogue leap. Oh, dude, you're right. I could shadow step to it. What the hell? Well, if we come across it again, I'll shadow step to it. Why does he stop mining? He starts mining and then he like stops mining. Failed ability cast. Huh. Yeah, he's tired. Hell yeah, he is, dude. I might overwork my dwarf a little. This dwarf might be a little overworked sometimes. Hey, it's a cave. We might have already been in this cave, but I'm gonna go in it again. Lots of boars in there. They're just hanging out in a cave, man. They're doing their thing. Oh. Well, you know what we could do? Let's do this. Let's duck out, and we'll do a quick trip through HC again real quick. See if we can gaffle up a couple. Do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do. We'll go check the ghost area again, see if there's anything. Any up. Oh, people are in here. We'll all be a frickin'. I'll be a tutor. I'm tootin'. I'm a tutor. Always people in ghosts? Yeah, there are, dude. That's a popular place, and it's a really good place. There's a good coin, there's good drops. The XP is fantastic. They're pretty challenging, those ghosts, dude. They've got a lot of abilities that need to be interrupted. They're kind of like your first like steroids mobs, you know what I mean? Like where they just put a whole bunch of abilities on them. Like, here you go. Figure them out. Yo, I Dirty Dan, how you doing, my friend? What's cracking? We're just exploring. I was looking to see if any treasure was up. But I'm looking for a group, really. I want to go grind, man. I want to grind. Grind, grind, grind. I want to grind Hangor. I'm a Hangor grinder, if I can. When I can. Where's all the homies? I know, right? Let's go. Still a little early. What is it? 6:30 in the morning on the Pacific Coast. 6:30 a.m. PST. Little early. It's a little early, but look, there is a lot of people LFG. A lot of level 20s are currently LFG. Tank, healer, DPS, they're all out there. They're all out there, man. But I hate putting together the groups, dude. It's a lot of work. You have to keep replacing people, you know, that kind of thing. And so I hate to be a ding dong, but fuck, dude, it's the last thing I want to do is run a group. The last thing I want to do is like actually run the group, you know. Let's go over here, let's go over there, watch for this and that, stun this and that. I'm just a stabber. I'm just a simple stabber, dude. I'm a simple stabber. I'll show up, I'll do the damage, things will die, we'll get experience. You know, that's my commitment to you as the guild leader, as the raid leader, and the group leader. That's what I'll do, dude. I'll stab stuff. Shimmy the circle. Am I KOS to bears and orcs? Yes, yeah, absolutely. I was KOS to bears and orcs over there. They would completely like two-shot me. Can't the mobs hear your teeth chattering in the cold? They probably do. They probably hear my teeth and my butt cheeks too. They chatter as well when it's cold. They clap. They try to get warm, so they clap. Always people in ghosts. Mr. Orc, how's it going? Dude, fantastic, my friend. It's a beautiful Wednesday. We're cranking and grinding and exploring and frickin' being a ding-dong and what else are we doing? We got some ore.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
We smoked a little halfling's leaf, dude. And it's feeling good. We're having fun. Yo, Baron Nuts and Bolts in the house, dude. What is up, my friend? Back on the rogue. Yeah, we're pushing the rogue this week. It's a rogue week. We're trying to rogue. We gotta have a group to rogue, but in between groups we do a lot of sneaking and gathering and pilfering. I'm a pilferer. I go down into the dungeons and I pilfer treasure. And those are fun. It's always fun to do. Get some pretty good stuff. Some of the more notable pieces that I've gotten in the last week since I've returned to the rogue: plate mail bracer schematic, plate mail helmet schematic, tier 3. But we got to get them crafted. I don't know how good they are or what they can be. They're tier 3, so they're going to be good. Like the AC is going to be thick on them. but I just don't know what stats they come with. I'm not a smith either, an armor smith, I should say. I'm a weaponsmith, but I'm not an armor smith, so I can't actually craft them. So I'm saving the recipes for Q, who actually can craft them. I think pretty soon. I was communicating with him yesterday, and he said he's like a level away, like one level away from crafting them. So very close. You'll be glad when the schematics aren't only found in the treasure chests. Agreed, yeah, I think everyone is, yeah. They're going to be on, like, mobs and here and there, and there'll probably be some expensive ones that you can buy from a vendor, which will be a little bit of a coin sink. We kind of need a few coin sinks, so maybe they'll do that. Maybe they'll make a few expensive schematics that you could flat out buy, but yeah, they're expensive. Waaagh. We're eating a fig Newton, you guys. You guys ever had any of these fig Newtons? Damn, they're good. Little figgy. It's kind of like a cookie. I mean, honestly, technically, if you get down to the bottom of it, I'm eating cookies for breakfast. What a gamer. Hey, Supermandra, hello. You hear that Necro and Summoner don't need any coin sinks. Their spells are expensive, yeah? Hell yeah, they are. They're powerful spells, you know, so I do agree with a little bit of expense on them. Dirty Dan says, heavily debating getting the game, to be honest. Dude, I'm not a salesman for the game or anything like that, but let me tell you, $40 and you get the game for 2 years while they're in early access. No subscription, no nothing. You log in however much you want for the full 2 years, dude. That's a phenomenal deal, especially for a really good MMO that they're trying to pave the way and do some really cool stuff. And they're kind of on the cutting edge. While it's like a classic-like, it's a classic-like with, you know, improved things. And so all the time, it just keeps getting cooler and better and more interesting. And I watched the dev stream. He's always got a lot of good ideas. Their team has a lot of really good ideas. Classic MMOers at the heart. They've all played modern MMOs, so they know about that stuff too. And it's just a fine blend of all of that stuff going into the game. So there are things that are going to be hard, and there are things that are going to like break your stealth, or you know, you're going to have the cold acclimation to get into the cold. And if you go down into a lava cave where there's like lava dragons and stuff and shit like that in there, it's going to be hot, dude. Your characters are going to need the protection from the actual environment, you know, and it makes sense. And I think that's pretty fun, you know. I like the immersion that I get from the game. I do. And I'm okay with the game being harder than your average game, you know. I am. I look forward to that stuff. You know, I've seen some people come and go, and this is the analogy I always use. And I always use Asmongold because he's a big, sweaty MMOer, right? So I always use Asmongold as my example because he's so huge and he's so known for being sweaty and all that. I don't think he could make it in this game. I honestly don't think Asmon could do it. He couldn't play this game, dude. He would get to maybe 20. You know, he's got a lot of support and stuff. They'd get him to 20. But he would quit so fast after 20, dude. He really would. And it's no hate. I love Asmongold. I've been following him for years. I've always followed him for the longest time. I watch him and I enjoy him. You know, so there's absolutely no hate towards him. But I use him as the example just because he is so big and he is so sweaty at MMOs. And I know that it's not the right game for him. He's specifically mentioned in the past that he's tried EverQuest and didn't like it, right? So there's them, and then there's us. You know, we'd like games like this, more classic, a little harder, a little less forgiving. You know, when you die, it hurts. It takes a long time to get back going. So because of that, you want the group to be pretty solid, and you don't want to die at all, you know. People get a little bit more efficient at their characters. They start to pour more of themselves into it. They get better at it. They practice. We might actually be a more hardcore group. This whole community is like a bit of a more hardcore group, I think. But I also like to stir the pot because he's so big. They're out there begging on the streets for coins at level 30 plus. When they're releasing something for a graphic update, they were going to today, StarSense, they're working on converting the Unity 5 to Unity 6 for the engine of the game. And they wanted to do the patch for it today, but it may have been a little too eager. It's a major update. Going from one engine to like an upgraded engine is a whole different story.
Not today.
Not today, Death. So they've delayed the patch. The patch is officially delayed for today, StarSense. Good news, we get to stay online. There was going to be a patch today, Malzu, but it's been delayed. It's a big Unity upgrade from version 5 to 6. So it's going to be a little more work than just flipping the switch and, you know, doing a few things. They're actually going to need probably a couple more days. So potentially Friday for the patch is the current ETA. Anytime an engine upgrade happens, it's tough implementation. Yeah, I would agree. You know, I'm not a computer guy. I'm not like an admin or anything like that. But I have booted up some survival game servers and things like that. And so I know a little bit of the tediousness of, like, you know, something goes wrong and you got to try and fix it, or maybe you try to add a modification to the already running server. Oh God, that's the hardest one. It's better to wipe the server and then add the mod. In that scenario, not here. These guys have been doing it for their whole life. Like, they know what they're doing. Hey, Jaredin, good morning. You must have a great spot. Your shirt is trippy. Oh, yeah, dude. There's a little blue in it. So I use a blue screen because I wear a lot of green and stuff, right? And you can't really wear a lot of green with a green screen. So some of the blue stuff that I wear will do that. It reacts to the chroma key. Chromud. Chromud. Dude boy, Chrome boy. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. Moon Lily! Let's go. I actually need to get some more Moon Lily oil made soon. I'm getting low. I've made that many T3 weapons that I've pretty much gone through most of my Moon Lily oil. Ooh, another one. You can't make this shit up, dude. 2 Moon Lilies in a row. Wow. Wow. Moon Lily. Moon Lily. Moon's over my hammy. Let's go, dude. Let's go get a plate. I would eat a plate of that for sure. Asmund already did. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. Asmund already did his sweaty reaction vid about Pantheon. And he couldn't hang.
Back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Jaira with the 5. Oh my god.
It looks like meat is back in the menu, boys.
Wow, dude, thank you so much. You love the gaming rig in your bio, just like your family PC that imploded because your 30 halfling ranger was running it too hard. That's what I started on, dude. I absolutely started on a setup just like that. I used to play old D&D games, like those old TSR games, Pools of Radiance and Hills Far, all that stuff, dude. I had so many of those ones. I used to play Kilroy's. I don't know if you ever heard of Kilroy's, but it was an old DOS game. You were this little, it was like an emoji, dude. You were a little emoji, and you were going through a maze of, like, keyboard stuff. Like, they made the whole game out of just frickin' of a keyboard. Kilroy's. I played Lemmings. I played Wizardry. I played, God, so many classic PC games. I can't even list them all. I love them. I do love them. Never played Kilroy, but the OMG, the Boss and Secret of Mana now has meaning. Yeah, dude, let's go. Believe it or not, some of the millennials do actually enjoy the game. Yeah, you know, there's been some people who I didn't think would like it that do like it, and that's pretty cool. I've even met a couple of people, this is their first MMO, and so that's really cool too, you know. If it's their first MMO, they're gonna get fast-tracked into like a hard game, you know what I mean? So that's pretty cool. You only play this game because most of the people that you're playing with are 40 plus, and you're in your 20s. You don't have much time into. You don't think you will. Ah, elite noob, I see. Yeah, I'm 40 plus. I'm an old guy. For as youthful as I act and feel, I'm older than that. Cold water. Nice cold water. Yeah, so we're just hanging out. I was kind of digging around for treasure for a little bit there, but now we're just kind of kicking it. Kicking back in town. There's Black Bullet. He starts the groups up sometimes. Maybe he will. 22. Let's go, bro. I say we get a freaking Hangor group going, man. Get out there and slay some orcs, some piggies, some spiders, man. Throw a little LFG in the chat there. 'Cause I'm looking for a group. I'm looking for a group. JG Ghost. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You started last night. You can't wait to get home from work and continue on your summoner. You love the vibe of the game. Ah, fantastic. Now let me ask you this. What server did you roll on? What server did you go on, my friend? Elite Need 13 says, okay, you gotta go. See you all. Dude, have a good day. Thanks so much for stopping by. And hope to see you again, man. Come on back. Come back to me. Come back. I like that song. That's a good song. Your only qualm with the game so far, and it's not even a game design issue, just a personal life issue, is that you usually don't have the time to find a group on weeknights. I feel you there. Weeknights can be a little tough for me. I usually get up real early, so I always have to kind of leave when the group is really going good, you know. I always get real exhausted and tired at, you know, like 8, 9 p.m. for me. And I'm just like, oh. You know in Mortal Kombat when the guy is like ready to get finished and he's like swaying back and forth? That's kind of how I get around 8, 9 p.m. at night. I just turn into a veg, dude. I gotta go lay on the couch. Put on some boob tube, dude. I'm almost basically a boomer. I'm getting close to boomism. I'm on the cusp, you know what I mean? I'm like right there, I'm on the edge of one of the X's, and I'm getting ready to fall down into Bville. I sleep all freaking 7 o'clock at night, dude. Yo, Shiako, you're 44? Nice, dude. That's a good age, man. It's a beautiful age. Because you know what you like. You pretty much have all your shit up and running. It's good. Your days of 25 plus hours awake? Nope. Oh, yeah. When I left the ghost group the other day, you guys ended up finding a groove and got about 100 G with no wipes. Let's go, dude. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah, dude. I found an alternative plate mail camp down there. There's 2 Praetoras that are over by Master Bushu's crypt. If you work your way through the crypt area and into the back, into the big door, there's actually 2 Praetoras that are guarding the very rear place where I guess there's going to be a boss or something. But it's an empty room. I found an alternative plate farm for us plate farmers. I would like to go in there with Q and the static group tomorrow if they want to. Maybe we could get some plate. A little bit of plate mail, man. Because we could get a couple of suits, dude. We could actually get a couple of suits. So there's 2 plate mail farms in there where you fight the Praetoras. They're like knights or something. They're knights. So that's why they have the plate mail drops. And the best place has like 4 or 6 spawns. Okay? But to get there, you have to crawl your way through a section of the dungeon that has so many cripplings. It's so many cripplings, dude. They're so hard. Some of them can ice freeze the whole party. And it's real tough to get in there to the good farm. But I found an alternative farm. 2 mobs. We'll definitely get some plate there. Oh my god, look who's in the town, dude. Yelling at guards. There's someone in the town yelling at guards right now. He's a yeller! Where is this guy? I don't see him. He's hiding, dude. He's up on the ledge or something, peering down like a peerer. Peering down like a peerer. Oh my god. Your back definitely feels over 21. Dude, I got this wedge pillow. A big ass wedge. It's been kind of helping me out. Let me show you this thing. It's a fucking ridiculous wedge pillow, but it's pretty good. Wedge pillow. Yeah, dude. This thing here, dude. I got one of these wedges, and I know you think like, oh, that ain't shit, dude, for real. It just keeps me at that angle. It's like at that a good enough angle that I'm not getting any indigestion. My back is actually feeling a little bit better laying on that thing, as well as snoring has gone down. So I'm quieter too at night, which is pretty cool. But it's big, dude. It's ridiculous looking, dude. It takes up the whole bed, bro. It's like a ramp, dude. My bed has a ramp on it. Freaking, what I do is I come running in, dude, and I dive, and I slip up the ramp, and I go up the wall and over the ceiling and back down, and then I lay down. That's how I get in bed. That's how I get in bed, dude. Yo, Robot IRL, what's up? Does your shoulder sit on the smaller part of the wedge? The upper part, the big part. You need one of those for your reflex? It's actually pretty helpful, it's Deco. You know, I'm not like a big like product guy, like, oh, look at all these products I have or whatever. But this one is good, dude. This one was actually like really good. Something that did help me, and it could help someone else, you know. Where is he, dude? I saw him yelling at guards. John is in this town, dude, somewhere, sneaking around. He's yelling at guards, dude. We got him on tape, yelling at guards. You know what I forgot to do? And now I'm remembering. I forgot to get my level 25 trait, dude. +1 strength. We definitely need that. We definitely need that. Yay! A free point of strength. Let's go. Thank you, lady. Let me check these. I've been looking. There's a couple of new abilities that I haven't been able to find. It says they're supposed to be on the vendor, but I haven't found them yet. They're these like elixirs or something. Some sort of elixirs. 24 gold for the spell Waylay. 24 gold for the spell Backstab 3. Yeah, there's supposed to be some elixirs in here, but they're not in here. So maybe we have to find them off drops or something, but the patch note actually said they're available on the vendor, so maybe they just didn't show up on the last patch and they'll show up on the next one. But yeah, there's these 2 elixir abilities or something we're supposed to be able to get. And I haven't found them yet. But I am enjoying this explosive jacket. We just basically put on like a bomb jacket, dude, and whenever something hits us, it goes off. It does 5% of our total health, but then it does like a heavy damage to the opponent. And I was using it last night for the first time in the group on spiders, and they were definitely triggering it. But I was actually starting to get a little worried. I was like, oh no, I hope it's not a big AoE. You know, I don't want it to be like breaking mezzes and stuff. But it doesn't seem to be. It seems to be the single target, the one that hits you gets the explosion only. So that's pretty good. Because I did get worried at one point. I was like, oh god, I hope my explosive jacket doesn't frickin' like pop some mezzes. Do we have any big RPers on our server? Yo, Gyraden, we have one of the biggest RPers on the server, dude. Your boy, dude boy, Orkboy. I did some RP last night, actually. We actually RP'd last night on the server. We had 3 or 4 people kicking it. People were sitting down, talking, chatting, RPing. So it was pretty cool. We did get about a 4-way going. A little 4-way RP. One guy showed up, said he had a large Schwartz. He said his Schwartz was actually as big as someone else's Schwartz. And so, you know, we got Schwartzers out there. We have someone named Grandma on yours who is a high-level shaman and always helping out noobs and referring to them as dearies. That's cool, dude. I may have seen that grandma lady before. If she did the previous testing before the early release, I saw a lady named Grandma, I think. Or her stream or something, maybe. It seems familiar. It's Daco. You got your rogue to 15 last night, and it's very enjoyable. It is fun. Rogues are so fun in groups. They really are. The fact that you have to go between them without getting in them is where it's wild. Yo, there he is. Look at our boy. Looking like a fish boy. Look at this fish boy. He's so hot. He's so hot, dude. There's the blacksmith. Nice. I feel much better since my rest. Smith, this is the guy I RP'd with last night. A real freak dude out there. This guy. He's a real freak in the sheets. Oh, my bad. There he is, Dirty Old Socks in the chat. Look, dude, I did it. I did it, dude. We finally connected one-on-one on the stream. You tell Socks he owes Gyraden a Spider-Man kiss. Dirty Old Socks, you owe Gyraden a Spider-Man kiss. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. Man says you owe him a kiss. Human hands. You do have human hands. Look at that. Bro's looking like Aquaman, dude. He's looking like the Octua. The Octua Aquaman. Share with the class. What are you getting into, John? Are you interested in grouping, dude? I'll get on my 13 enchanter. I got a 13 enchanter, man. We could go get into some trouble, dude. We can go get a little wiki, a little John Wiki. Don't tell anyone. You're on and off AFK. Okay. Word. I'm gonna keep looking for a rogue group then, dude. I'm gonna keep pushing a rogue group, dude. I wish I had some stuff for you, but I really don't have anything for casters. But I may have a few tailoring schematics, dude. Are you interested in tailoring schematics? I don't think he is. I think he does something else, like alchemy and something else. Oh, you want tailoring schematics? Yeah, come here. Come back to me, baby. Come back. Let me just look, because I got a lot of monk tailorings, but I've got some other stuff like sage's sleeves. I got a lot of monk ones though, I've noticed. Scholar's leggings. These should probably have stats that you would use. Mana thread leggings. Hell yeah, dude. Mana thread's probably intelligence or something. If you want the monk stuff, you can have them. But I'm not sure if you want to make stuff for monks or if you just want to make like caster stuff. You know what I mean? Monk. Cloth shoes. Cloth gloves. Monk again. Yeah, I think that's it. More monk stuff. Monk stuff. Gloves. Channeler's gloves are probably dope. Oh, you lucky son of a gun, dude. There's a robe in here. Yeah. I think that's it. This is monk. This is erudite leggings. Ooh, these are big boys, dude. These are like level 20 something plus. I'm gonna hang on to these ones specifically, just for, you know, if you get up to, if I'm sure you will, but once you get up to that level, we can do this one. I'm all holding one back. This one's too good for you, John. I can't give this one to you. No, I'm just kidding, dude. I just want to make sure it actually gets crafted. You know what I mean? Sort of a thing, which I'm sure it will. Alright, dude. Load up. Even if there's some duplicates, just take them anyway so you can trade them out with someone or whatever. And I can clear out a little bit of my bank too. See how I do? I pretend I'm hooking them up. But really, I'm just emptying out my bank, dude. Just giving them stuff that's laid around, dude. Waaagh, waaagh. He's like Emilio Estevez in Men at Work. He's collecting up Orkboy's trash. You're welcome, dude. Absolutely, man. I think some of those pieces of equipment will be quite nice for you. So enjoy, my friend, enjoy. And since you got all those juicy new tools, you can probably gather the cloth and stuff for it pretty easily. Hey, there's my girl. Anna. Woo! She's so cool. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Exactly, dude. I never knew, like, you know, I was always just kind of, I'm a little bit of a hoarder, and I think most people are in MMOs, because there's a lot of good items that you get, and, you know. It always feels bad when you've got, you know, 6 blue gems that you've been holding on to for a long time. You finally get rid of them. And then the next day you get something or some quest that needs blue gems. And you're like, oh, I just had 6 of those. I got rid of them. So, you know. That's where a lot of the hoarding comes from, is people do that. They've all gone through that. Emilio! Yeah, he was handsome back then, huh? Young Emilio, dude, when he's like Mighty Ducks, you know, frickin' Men at Work. All right. There's me not. Any groups going down today? She's a cleric, so she gets groups, dude. She sets them up. Ask her if she's getting a group. Maybe I can slide on in. Maybe I can slide on into the group, dude. You waiting for Sudagon? Then yep. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. They may, you know, you never know. They could have a full group or something, but, you know, this lady gets good groups, dude. She's gonna I'm gonna be her, like, secret, like, spy rogue, dude. I'll always be like, hey, anything going on? Hey, anything? Hey. Secret spy rogue. Alright. I should bank. I'm a little messy. I should bank before we go. Look at all those climbing claws, dude. All these climbing claws I got from treasure chests. And these potions too. I've got a little gaggle of potions. Look at this potion bag. A gaggle. That is a gaggle of potions. A gaggle of potions he got there, don't you know? Yeah, that's right. Dude, you guys should hear my mom and my sister when they get on the phone. Oh, hey there now. They're so Minnesotan. They were born and raised. I was born, but not necessarily like raised in Minnesota. But my whole family has the thick accent, you know. Sounds like Bobby's World up in here. You might have to roll a tune on Vale. Necro, perhaps. Let's go. I think Vale is a very fun server. It's very like friendly. There's a lot of really cool folks here. So Vale's quite nice. Quite nice. We got a lot of streamers too. I wouldn't say, I don't know. It's a toss up because there's some large streamers on some other servers and they do stuff. But I think that this server has the most amount of it on it. Like all the EverQuest streamers, all the EverQuest community streamers came here to this server. So there's like 10 various streamers on this server that are on all the time. Like this particular server is streamed all the time. You can always find out what's going on or who's on or whatever. 24/7 live, dude. VOA. Us rogues love those shaman buffs. Yes, we do. Oh my god. Shamans are my... Like, I love clerics because they're such a strong healer, you know, and that kind of thing. And they keep everybody alive so good. They're like almost like a WoW priest in the way they play. So they're really cool. You know, but as a rogue, for buff wise, you get like a protection buff or something, but you don't get too many damage buffs. We'll see if Anna, she might be streaming, so we might be able to do another collab if she wants to. Hey, Novendar. I barely ever see him. I like him a lot. This guy's really cool. Hey, Black Bullet. What's up, dude? That's my boy Black Bullet right there. He's good. He's good. We were doing some groups. Last week I was on the Paladin, tanking. We were having some fun. I'm trying to push the Rogue this week. I really would like to get 26 or shit. I'd really like to get up to into the 30s soon, honestly. But we could easily get 26 today in this group, and so that's our current goal. Let's hit it. If we can, let's hit it. 26 Shaman, 23 Rogue, 30 Warrior, and I'm a 25 Rogue. I'm not sure who the next two people will be, but we'll probably get a couple casters in the group, I would think. Yeah, Zanza looks cool, huh? Big old axe, dude. Nice shield. I might have one of those shields. That could be a shield from Hangor. Dude, that guy, that little halfling's face looked like my buddy's face for a minute there. I got a buddy. Looks very similar to that face. Very similar. I found, I think, one of those shields, so this is a pretty big treasure. I was going to either give it to Q or give it to my paladin. Not sure. Probably Q. But 11 armor, 3 stam, 3 fire resist, 590 block rating, 25 block value. It's a Hangor shield. It's a frost rim shield. I'm not sure if this is the same shield that those guys have or not, but I think it might be. It might be this red shield. I've never equipped it because I can't actually equip it. I don't think. Can I equip it? What if I started rocking a shield, dude? I don't think I can equip it just to look. Yeah, warrior, cleric, paladin, ranger, shaman. That's cool that ranger can equip it though. I don't know what they would actually do with it, but seems pretty cool. Oh, Discord. Oh boy. Oh man, it didn't work. Ah, there's a slashy that I didn't get in there. A slashy. Oh, Sleepless Wanderers. See if we can go in here. All right. Hey, Crimson Wolf, what's up, dude? Can you buy beeswax here? Yeah, you can. Over by the forge here. You may have already found it, but this guy here, the supplier, Dart Stonehand, he's got some
you go.
beeswax. Hello.
Buff you. Hello, Mr. Orkboy.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you're super quiet. Okay, there we go. I'll fix you. Alright. We're gonna do some XPs today.
Oh, fantastic. I'm 3 bubs away from 26.
3? Oh, that's good. That's good. 3? That's not bad. You're welcome. You're welcome, Clipper. Sorry that you died. Well, at least you got buffs though too, which is good. Here, give me that one. Somebody else felt bad for you and then they buffed you. Okay, so let's see. Sue said she'd be right back. Scavenger. So I need 2 more people.
Nice, dude. I think we'll get them. Do you want to do a collab for this? You interested in doing that again today?
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
Alright.
Let me my thingamajigger.
Captain Cube, what's up, dude?
My brain is. It's early
Welcome
for
in.
me. I mean, it's not
I
really
hear you.
early, but it's you know.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. It's not. It's not. Wait, I just did that. What the? Okay, we're good. And then I need to do
We're gonna
this.
do a little collabo, guys.
Usually takes me a moment before I get like settled.
Oh, for sure. Same here. I go usually when I get when I'm about to fire up. I try not to go straight on. You know what I mean? Because then I'm mad groggy. I give it a little bit, but you know how it is, dude. Sometimes you just go right in.
Do you
Jump
want to
right
start
in.
it? Because
Yeah.
when I did yesterday, It didn't work
Absolutely.
so well.
Yeah, I'll start it
Alright,
up.
so...
I'll come
Trixie.
knocking on the door.
Okay. I'm gonna see. That would be wild. 3 rogues would be kind of insane. But I think Trexit is jinxed up with Necro Kitten. See if it... and then who's the other person that I was gonna ping someone? I don't remember who it was. Okay.
Alright, there we go.
I don't know what that did, but okay. No, we're gonna use this window instead of that one.
Hey, what's up?
Right. Alright, more fun times. Okay, so I need oh, I know. Hey Scab, how are you doing? I'm glad you're like participating again. We're gonna get you some more levels. I need to send Sweets a message.
Oh,
Around.
yeah, let's get Sweets in here, dude.
Well, I gotta ping him, and he's gray on Discord, so I don't know if he's like around. But
Yeah, he might be, you know, doing some, like, taking care of PJ or something.
you know, actual life things. You know, things that are actually important in life that you need to actually do. So I'll ask him. I asked Trexid, but I think he's helping Necro Kittens.
Ah, yeah,
I
Trex
think
is
they're-
cool.
I
Sweets
think they're
gave you
dope,
gold,
but that would
you
be
gambled
insane.
it
3
all.
rogues, and he's 28.
Look at, we got dirty old socks in the chat.
I'm gonna log and transfer
Oh,
my
okay.
dagger over.
Okay.
Hey, Kildarren
Alright, let
dinged
me,
15 on the
let me
cleric
do
last
this
night,
with
enjoying the game tremendously. Dude, clerics are really good, man. They're so much. They're very strong.
Okay.
What
And that
server are
works
we
easy.
on?
Veil
Wonka,
of
we are
Azeroth.
on Veil of Azeroth, yeah. Yeah, Wonka, what are you thinking of making, by the way? I'm Orkboy, by the way. Nice to meet you.
What am I doing?
Captain Cube with the good morning. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Mad Heels? No, not Mad Heel. We got another 2 freaking weeks. 2.5 weeks now.
You hated the
Tried.
cleric, but you also
I'm
had
sad.
mana issues, is why you hated it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
you
that
get a
one
couple
screen.
of nice wisdom pieces.
Oh,
like,
thanks for the follow,
once
Dirty
the
Old Socks.
wisdom's over top of like 10 or 11, you'll really see
Wizard is good. Wizard
a
is really
decent
fun.
mana pool. But it's important to have that
Requires
pool.
a lot of attention and focus.
Wizards are very strong.
They're not strong.
They're like glass cannon strong, you know what I mean?
Rangers can solo. Who told you they can't
Yeah.
solo? You need to go
You
watch
gotta see
Chilligan's.
Logan, yeah.
Go watch Chilligan's screen and then tell me Ranger can't solo. He soloed his way. Basically to 38 at this point. Alright. Oh. Groupage? Alright. And exit out of that.
I wonder what Kit is up to today. Do you think she would be around?
I don't know. I asked Sweets if he's up for groupage.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Enchanter solo makes my eyes bleed. It's absolutely awful. It feels awful. Uh-oh. Where'd you go, Scav? Oh, he's answering me. I don't know if he's
I
actually
think he's
answering me.
relogging, I believe.
Oh. Oh, okay. And Sweet says he can't. He's watching his son.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
I'll be done in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
And then crack on.
No problem. Sue is AFK anyway. So we need 2 more people, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 2, 3.
Thank you so much for starting up the group.
Oh, no problem.
It's a
I
ton
told
of
Sweet
work.
Sweet help watch his son, but I don't think that's gonna fly. I don't think that would work. I really only play mostly with people in guild.
Yo, Reckless, you made a Dire
Um,
Lord. Dude,
I don't have a
Reckless.
huge number of people outside of guild, but
I can make some pretty good Dire
I
Lord
did ask in
weapons,
guild,
bro.
and
If you,
nobody has answered me.
you know, if we
So
can
I
link
will
up sometime, maybe in the
I
evening or
almost
something,
played
I'll hook you up, dude.
yesterday, but Evelyn goes, Josh, will you play Legos with me? And I was like,
Save
yeah,
your
I will."
runes and your dusts.
Aww. I mean, I would've. I would've said, yeah, I'll put the game down and come play Legos with you.
This stuff here, Celestium dusts and runes and stuff. Celestium dusts and damaged runes. And I can make you some pretty good weapons. That's pretty much, these are the ones that I
She's
run out
5.
of the
She
most.
finally figured out Minecraft a little bit, building things.
I've got a pretty
and
good
then her
selection
brain was
right
like,
now.
You can do that with Legos
can make
in
a lot
real
of stuff.
life. Wow.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can make
Minecraft
a
is basically
two-handed
Legos on screen.
pole axe. And I can make a one-handed axe that's pretty
Oh,
nice too.
Shaco. Well, you know, I happen to have a person in Forge in the group. What level are you?
25.
Wait, no, Shaco. What level is
Oh.
Shaco?
I thought you were asking me because I am in Forge.
No, that's what I was saying. So Shaco in your chat is saying, "Oh man, was trying to get into Forge, need a sponsor though." So I said, "Well, I happen to have someone. What level are you?" And he's a Dire Lord and too low.
Yeah, I would sponsor Shiako. I've grouped with Shiako before and been Shiako's been coming around a long time. If they want to get into Forge, I'd absolutely sponsor them.
Well, there you go, Shaco.
Yeah, dude, throw me down on it.
That was easy. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's so cute. Aw. Sweet sent me a picture of his son sitting in the red, like one of those, you know, the plastic red chairs.
Yeah.
Oh, so adorable. Oh my gosh. That is too cute. So You got anybody in guild that wants to join us?
I'll ask. Yeah, let me check. What are we looking
Because
for? 20.
they have to be, well, the higher the better. If they're at least 25, that means we can go to the second camp. Oh, CZ should where's CZ? CZ should be on.
And we're looking for
Okay, I need to-
DPS.
Yeah, and I only need one actually, because
Okay.
CZAM should be on. Our monk. 11 summer. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. But unfortunately, you will get smushed. And you'd get no XP. So, yeah. You kind of stuck. Sorry, man. However, you know what? I happen to know a level 11 monk. And a level 9 going on 10 Dire Lord. Well, I laughed because, yeah, that would be funny. No, oh, 7. You're 7 already? Wow, see, at a 7 monk. There you go. You got a 7 monk. Well, I guess the Dire Lord is being. He only wants to group with high levels. Oh,
You only group of 25 plus? Let's go. Give me a minute, you'll be 8.
Really just need one person. Because CZ should be on.
Orc, look what you made.
Oh, you want with the... I wanted no...
Unfortunately,
beard
no
option?
one in the guild hopped to it, so we might have to get a pug.
Oh, that's fine. We can just do, when Scavenger gets back, we can go do the lower area and just kill stuff until,
Hell yeah.
until folks get on.
Oh,
Which is
here he
fine.
comes. Look. He's
Because I don't want to deal
slowly
with that
running at
TV,
us.
because, he figured out that whole polling thing really well. And it would be very nice to
we
get
did
him some
great
levels.
yesterday. I didn't want to leave, but I was like, oh god, I have to go do stuff, and I'm exhausted.
Yeah. It's alright. It happens. I was having so much fun. Did you see
Nice.
did you watch Joppa's
It
stream?
looks good, John. I
Were you
wish I could
listening
see
to
the
it at all?
stats. A little bit, yeah, I did. I enjoyed it.
He said that he watched listened to our streams a little bit. And he said it was fire. oh, oh my gosh. So Super sent me a message. He sent me a DM. He was like, Joppa watched our stream. He heard what you said about the Cupid wings. I'm like, oh man, you're in for it now.
That's awesome. Yeah, he's a cool guy, man. It's, and I'm glad that he was able to come in and enjoy himself for a little bit there.
Yeah, that was good. It
Poor
was really
John.
funny.
Poor dirty old socks. I gave him a schematic for mana thread leggings. They sounded so cool, and then when he made them, they were so they were just +5 mana is all it was. It was so weak. But not bad. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? As a caster, got to start with the tier 1 stuff and work your way.
Yeah. Well, gear doesn't matter as much on casters as it does on melee. It still does matter, but it's not as important. But yeah, as long as you're getting the stats, the AC doesn't. And there's a lot of stuff with +1 stats too. Oh my god, dude, you should not say that in OSC. You should just say that in guild.
Cam Bam,
dude, we gotta teach
707. Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet, sexy jazz. We're doing a little collabo today, Cammy. We're in the group with Anna
Although, actually, she might have just gotten one.
and some of her friends.
So maybe she doesn't need
And we're
it.
gonna go grind. I should be able to get 26 today, I think.
Not yet.
I'm about 3 bubbles away, 3 and a little bit. And where we're going, I could get that in maybe 2 hours of solid grinding. So that's pretty quick for this level range.
It opens up after 4 minutes. Oh, Kit is on.
Ooh.
But is in a group.
Ah.
With some
Yeah,
peeps.
she groups with her brother a lot and stuff. That's cool. I just wanted to include her if she was around, if she wanted to come. Speaking of which, I actually legit just ran into her. She's standing right here before me.
Yep, that's actually how I saw her. She's right there.
you nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to
dude.
get this earring, but I don't know if... No, it's not lootable yet.
Oh, there's an earring? Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it for Sue, but I don't know if she... I don't know if she has one.
Dude, if she's got one and it's lore, I'll take an earring. I don't have any.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Thank you. Honestly, I would, but it is not a rogue earring. It's got charisma and dodge, so it's either a tank earring, an enchanter earring, or a necro earring.
Word.
Otherwise I'd be like, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no, I don't want it. I don't want to dodge anything. I just want to be on the creature's back. You know what I mean?
Yup. Okay, so let's
You're a
the thing
master
is, like,
tailor now,
super
better than one
ridiculously
AC.
uncommon.
True,
Although I think it's
dude.
becoming more common because people are camping the heck out of him, and they're actually killing all the mobs.
When you get up to the
Oh.
next tier,
And okay,
of
we're gonna
cloth,
head
there'll be some
to
nice stuff.
let's head to Hangor. Just do
that level 20 plus one that I showed you, dude, the one that I stashed aside, the skill 66 one, that one is going to be a really good piece of equipment, I think. Really good mana caster. All right, let me switch the music up a little bit here. We were listening to some Daggerfall, but I think I'm going to switch over to a little bit of a little more kind of modern beats. A little more upbeat music.
the earring is from the outdoorsman. We're gonna go to the lower part.
Yeah, I might go for it on my paladin. I could farm it. I could probably easily farm it on my paladin.
Yeah, it's not bad, and I mean it's really good for
Uh-oh, Sue's got a scout. Sue's got a scout.
Yeah, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I didn't know you were here.
Yep, I'm right here. I need to rebuff everybody. Oh, I got mana buffs. Yeah, mine deletes everything. It's like everything is bad. I have to like deal with that one. Alright, so CC isn't around yet. Drexit hasn't. Let me send
Nice
Drexit a
stun,
message.
nice stun on that explosive.
Where'd that guy come from? Alright, let's... Oops, I gotta get rid of the res on my bar because I don't want to have the res today. That would be nice if there was no resing today.
It'll be someone else. It won't be us. It'll be a different person needs res.
Well, I'm okay with that. I'm okay if it's, somebody drags a body And we're gonna res, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. That would be totally okay with you. Oh my gosh, that little tree that little tiny tree line of sighted the buff. That's crazy. Oh, it was gonna aggro me anyway, wasn't it? It was gonna aggro.
Oh, shit. Explosives.
Let's get you buffed. I wonder if I can ping him. I think so. Ping him. Fine. Okay. What? Oh, what? You should be. Okay. Actually, I guess maybe I need to keep that on there as well, just in case. Sure. Hey, thanks for the follow. Total panic.
Camban,
I
thank
am-
you so much for that shout out as well.
I'm not I'm not in total panic yet. Oh, thanks for the follow, Chrysler's. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the baton that's not actually very good for anyone. I mean, it's a good baton. It's just it's not super amazing. But I'm sending CZ a message on Discord to see if he's available. Hey, Cambem, thanks for the
Nice.
follow. Oh, Perjos as well.
Oh, those are two of my favorites. Cambam and Perjos. Oh my god. You're so
And
lucky.
thanks, Captain Cube. Oh, hi. So you can make friends in this game. It's kind of like, so, two of the people I play with are, Alta and, he's Alta Lich now, and Venthal. And I actually met them many, many years ago, like we're talking 20 years ago, in, playing EQ. And through them, I was playing DDO, and when I played DDO is where I actually met Sue. And so we have been friends for a very long time. See, bro?
Nice.
No, original EQ, actual, you know, like EQ. 1999, the actual. 20 years ago when I was like 8, no. I'm 57, Camban. I know I don't sound like it, but really, that's awesome. I really liked that game. It was kind of crazy. Stu was one of the people that did the completionist.
Oh wow.
27.
that's huge.
No, I'm not.
Completionist. That's all the like all the achievements, right? The hunter and everything.
That's where you play each class 3 times. And so when a new class comes out, you play it 3 times. And it's insane. Like you have to really be a little on the insane side, which is perfect because I know, right? Yeah, that was kind of crazy, but it's freaking awesome. So like I did a lot of doing stuff with her when she was on those runs of different characters. I know, isn't
Sword
it
is
cool?
monstrous on the ogre.
This is
I
one of the
know,
new
look at that
swords
thing.
that actually comes in that the ogres here drop. It's I don't remember what it's called, but it's really cool.
Yeah, big old two-hander.
Oh wow, really? I didn't even realize it. Oh, you know, I keep seeing DDO, but I didn't even realize that they were still playing that. Like that was actually still out. But I guess so. I mean, the model it's a good model, like game model. It's really, I like it a lot. I like that, you know, you could just go in, you can play, you know, you just play a couple of the, I don't even, like the couple of the zones, and a couple of the classes, or you can like subscribe and get everything. I tried Neverwinter Nights, and I don't like playing by myself. So that I kind of had a hard time with that one because it was very, not really, I played it right when it first came out.
Yeah, that was a good one. My buddies and I, we made the 36 Chambers of Wu, and it was literally just monk after monk after monk. It was like 36 of them. They had different rooms, and they just kept getting harder and harder. You had to beat them all.
Mm-hmm. Those are really fun. Alright, I do not see anybody else in guild.
But it went pretty good. There's a really good RP server, NWN RP server.
Oh, in Neverwinter Nights? Nice.
Yeah, big one.
Ooh. I should have stayed back here because, yeah. So I was right. I'm not insane. Gideon telling me that the way I gotta make this thing auto is by downloading it. I'm like, I can't download it when it's not my song. The nice part is that if you're like, because these are all group mobs, as long as you have like a healer and a tank, and at least one good DPS, you can like go through them. It's a lot slower, obviously, than doing upstairs, but they are lower level than the ones that are up top. Or they tend to be lower, so they're much easier to go through.
Yeah, you get more kills per hour. You can kind of almost get more XP per hour from lower level stuff.
Mm-hmm. They, kind of. They are kind of not really elites. Oh, Star Wars Galaxy is amazing. Alright, we're gonna have our 3 rogues.
Nice. Let's Rogue Town, baby.
Yup.
Rogue Town,
3 rogues.
Philly's back
Monk when he
again.
gets on. This is going to be an insane. It's gonna be an insane group. Absolutely insane.
We need a warrior with the melee banner.
You have a warrior.
Oh, we do have a warrior. We need what we already have.
Yeah, you have a warrior.
I thought he was Dire Lord at first for some reason. The red
Nope.
bar.
Yep, nope. That's the warrior's thing, power thingamajigger.
Oh, dude, we're gonna be disgusting. We should just fill out with like a monk or something, another melee.
Well, that's what the last one's gonna be.
Oh my god.
Level 23 spell? Wait, which spell? Level 23. Is there a spell for 23 that isn't on? I've only gotten spells on vendors. I have not been lucky to get any other spells. Trexit is gonna be joining us, so.
Awesome. Well, maybe we'll patch him in if he wants to collab, because sometimes he streams. I know that.
The purple. Oh, this? No, this is actually something that you get. Okay. This is something that you get at I
Stealth
think it's
overload.
20...
I love it.
Oh, that's not good. I was standing too close.
Perjoss suggests we call ourselves Stealth Overload.
No. Well, actually, probably yes, because we are going to be overloaded with a lot of stealth. Which means that when the bomb goes off, sneaky blinders. That's appropriate.
Nice.
When the bomb goes off, it's
dude.
going to hit all of you.
Yeah, that's gonna be yucky.
Well, that, you know. Oh, I got a boar on my butt. But things are melting. So, let's see, I've got the readiness thing, so I am not going to be able to do enough opening gaps.
That's alright. What do we... All we really need is one for the armor buster.
Well, do you want readiness? Or...
Nah,
You really do need the
nah, we're
armor
good.
buster.
We don't need it. We don't need it. We'd rather have the readiness.
Okay, because I am getting the armor reducer.
Oh, sweet.
So actually we have 3 different kinds of rogues, which is... Oh no, wait, 2 different kinds of rogues, because Trexit is also a dwarf. Here I was thinking it was gonna be, you know, even more powerful.
The cornucopia of rogues.
How many traps are we gonna have?
Oh, dude, we can lay more traps than we even have. We can lay 4 traps, or at least the last time I checked, I could lay 4 traps, but we only had 3. So 9. Thinking we could get 9 out there if we really wanted to.
Well, yeah. Well, with CZ pulling when he gets on, we're not gonna really have to worry about multiples very often. It's mostly just gonna be when something accidentally adds. Although he has not
There's
answered me
2
yet, so...
orcs standing there. That's a pretty gnarly pull there.
Sue is a professional puller.
Word. I was just scared.
No, we're fine. We were doing something and... Oh, Mars 100, thank you for the follow. We were doing something and... she wanted to know how to pull the mob, so I showed her, and it's using the thing, the investigate that the mobs do.
Yeah.
And it works really, really well. You can get I would say about at least 75% of the time you can get single pulls that way. There are some times when it just doesn't work. I know, and I don't understand that, Vaylith. Like, you rely so much on FD. But it's funny. No, you just rely. Yeah, well, yeah. It does work pretty well. Shuriken is pretty good. Yeah.
Deadly pizza.
I look away and you guys die. You guys kill
Thank you for
yourself.
the follow.
I glance for a moment. Clearly, I cannot do that on scouts. No more glancing away. Sorry, guys.
I know. I'm a glancer too.
I usually just look for a second, but I didn't realize this was actually a scout. I was thinking it was, because the scouts are a lot meaner.
We're glancers. You like the follow alert? Let's
Yeah,
go.
FD is
Oh,
when
dude.
it doesn't always work very well. Just kind of a problem.
We're in
Texan said I
Hangor,
think he said.
The orc
How long did he say?
stronghold. and
He
we're
said
just
30
kind of
minutes.
fighting
Okay.
some.
And then I haven't heard from CZ, but he said yesterday that he would absolutely be on today.
Awesome.
So, goal is to get everybody as close to 30 as we can before the patch tomorrow or Friday. I am so sad it is not today.
Do you think they'll lower the XP rate?
No. No, they're not touching the XP. The XP is actually in a if they're gonna lower the XP, then they're gonna lower solo and group XP. They're gonna lower all of it, because if you lower one or the other, then there's gonna be riots.
Yeah, dude.
There's gonna be.
People will be, dude, his stream will hit 2K and everybody will be like, rob, 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 rob.
It's just gonna be rough. Yeah, so on my monk, I didn't really have problems unless I was being stupid. Like if I tried to FD right next to a mob, or it was a caster and the caster was already casting, in which case it's gonna land if you FD because it doesn't interrupt. It's not an actual interrupt or anything like that. Like if it interrupted because they no longer had a target, then that would be different, but it doesn't. So then as soon as it hits you, it breaks your FD, right? Because you just took damage and now you're standing up. Or maybe not standing up, but you know.
Yeah,
so,
very similar
but it's,
to like
there are,
stealth.
yeah. There are definitely, there are some bugs with it though, yeah. Absolutely. It's just that a lot of the problems, well I shouldn't say a lot of the problems, just like some of the problems are just because the player is not doing it properly. And some of them are because it's just a bug, and they're trying to figure out. And it's a problem because how can you tell which part of it is a bug? Yeah. If people aren't necessarily using it correctly, because you know if they're not using it right, then that's obviously not a bug. But if that's what it is, then yeah. Which is nice, Purgos. Yeah, exactly, Vela. That's kind of the problem, is how do you figure out, you know, what is the right, who's doing it right, who's doing it wrong. And yes, Cam, exactly. I found out what that was yesterday. Or
Early
maybe not
access,
yesterday, maybe the day before, but I found out what that was, and I'm like, yep, that's totally what it is. It's not, yeah, it's actually not that, Spectre, and you just kind of have to kind of work with it and play with it. Yeah, if you're FD as far as I am from the boar, it's probably gonna succeed. Like, if it succeeds, then it's gonna succeed, and it's not gonna be a problem. But if you're, like, right up against it, then it's probably gonna fail. Even if it succeeds. You know, you'll get that has succeeded, and they're still gonna beat on you. So, you know, think about it, yeah, that whole flying leap thing. Flying to the sky, and you die when you, crash land. Yeah, basically Spectre. Oh my gosh, I love watching it. It freaks me out every time I see it though, cause it's like you'll all of a sudden see someone flying through the sky, and if you're with the ranger, it kind of looks like the ranger's withdraw, right? Or even their engage if it's going towards the mob. But I see the monks like flying all the way up, and yesterday, I swear CZ flew off the mountain and fell down into the pit, and I think he used it again to fly back up. Cause I was like, dude. The bird is like, let me know if you have any spots open up. I have a tank. Sorry. Is it? I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought it was loud today. It's try a little bit quieter. Is that better?
Sounds
that
pretty
better?
good.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh,
it's
is it
for
loud
me.
over here? I could turn it down a little on this side.
Now I'm too low. Oh. Okay. Alright, is that better?
Yeah, there we go. I think I have a little bit
Oh.
of boost on my levels, so any sound that comes
And
over
now
mine
you're
is
back
loud
to
on
me.
mine.
Okay. Alright.
But I think we're good now.
Alright. Yeah, I usually have oh. Oh, 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 oh. Don't die. Okay. So if y'all need a tank, Superius is okay. Awesome, good. And I
Oh,
don't feel
dude,
like I'm screaming
Superius, he is awesome.
He is in need of a group. If anyone needs a tank, by the way, he's a 29 paladin. Just saying. Okay, awesome. Yeah, it does depend on who's on, because some folks are a lot louder, and I try to moderate it in Discords that it changes. But Sue is sometimes quiet, sometimes loud. Depends. Usually very quiet though.
Yeah, this is a pretty good level, I think, for here. Yep. Lehar, how you doing? It's good to see you. We're doing a little collabo here. We're doing some EXP grindage.
You are gonna die because you didn't run away. Y'all are so
Run
gonna
away!
die. Y'all are so gonna die often.
I'll try and be careful.
Well, it needs to be interrupted. Relentless assault, if you can. If it can't be interrupted, then okay. So CC's in thrown fast. Advanced meow destruction, yeah.
Hey, Chryslers, how you doing? What weapons am I using? I have a Spider Boss Dagger, which is pretty nice. And then I have a Shadower's Short Lance. Shadower's Short Lance. Both very nice weapons. Very nice weapons. I was actually using a two-handed spear yesterday on this rogue. Oh, it was hitting hard, man. It was a really nice spear. I was borrowing it from another guildie, but I would like to get one eventually. Comes from a boss in this area.
Unfortunately, Moonfang isn't for a quest yet. The quest that he's for is not in yet. It's part of the learning inscriptions profession.
Advance in the opposite direction. Hey, Isabel, welcome in. Reckless says you'll be working and lurking. Hey, thanks so much for the work, Lurk, Reckless. Appreciate that.
Oh, you know what? I saw what you said, Sirlash, and I was about to answer it, and then I got distracted by Orkboy almost dying. Mine is at 42. I've got working on one natural resistance, so technically it's 43. And I only need a 0 here because it's a mild climate. the bottom area below the main part of Hangor is much easier.
Let's go.
the
Choke that
climates.
carb. Choke that carb.
I was really
Pass the
looking forward
digi on the
to
left-hand side. It'd have to
South Hangor
burn.
practically tropical.
Whoa. It'd have to burn.
It is practically tropical compared to the rest of Hangor.
Ice coconuts.
Ice coconuts.
It would actually sound good. I do love the flavor of coconut. So coconut on ice would be pretty good.
Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. It's really weird. Kind of like sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Kind of like me with coconut.
Right.
Sometimes you feel like coconut, sometimes you don't. Let's see. They coming online? Not yet.
Oh, why did you turn on me? That was weird.
Yeah, he did the relentless pursuit on you, and I was paying attention to Sue's health. Sorry about that.
Nah, it's
You
all
almost
good.
died.
That sucks. That ability sucks, dude. He basically just relentlessly pursues a different person. He's like, that's the whole
So-
ability.
Well, no, that's actually not the whole ability. The thing is that he targets a person. Sometimes you're able to break it with like the warrior taunt. Sometimes can break it, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you can grip it with a paladin or a dire lord, but sometimes it doesn't work. But what happens is the mob will target that person and will just beeline for them. They won't stop until the debuff goes away, and if they hit that person, then that person takes massive amounts of damage. Like they get boosted damage on that person. So it's
Oh,
really
God.
bad when you're a bunch of melee and you're not paying attention and you don't interrupt relentless pursuit. Then you're pretty likely gonna die. So the fact that you haven't
Yeah.
died has been good.
Ugh,
But
that
like if it
ability
hits
sucks, dude.
it does, and that's why that needs to be interrupted on the hunters. The hunters have two abilities that need to be interrupted. One only matters if there's someone that's being CC'd next to them. That's why you always kill the hunter last. You keep it mezzed until the very end because it has one ability that will break one other target out of CC, or it will call boars in the area. So if you pull it by itself and there's a couple of boars that are like maybe off to the side or something, it might do a call ability that will actually pull the boars to you, so you end up with ads that you didn't realize you're gonna have. And then its other one is that it breaks people out of CC. There's a spider. Oh, I am frozen for 7 more seconds. I'm good. And then the other one that's really important to CC, especially if you've got a bunch of casters and not CC, but like interrupt. If you've got a bunch of casters and only, and healers, everybody's at ranged, and the only person that's in melee is the tank, it's actually not as big a deal. But if you've got a lot of melee, or you've got a cleric that melees, it is actually a big deal to interrupt, and that's the explosive, whatever it is. The explosion bomb thing that the scouts do, because typically it goes on the tank, but it doesn't always, so you do have to pay attention. And then it will drop at the tank's feet. So it's not that the tank explodes, it's that there's a
Right.
bomb at the tank's feet that explodes. So
Yeah.
you can outrange it. Like the damage, you can, if everybody runs, if the tank stays still and everybody runs from the tank, then, you know, the only person that'll take damage is the tank. But you have to pay attention. Oh, thick wolf fur. Whoa. Thick butt.
Do you actually see the bomb on the ground, or you just have to know that it fell on the ground where it lies?
So there used to be an animation for it where it fell on the ground, but I don't think there is one anymore. But like if you see the casting, you can see it, and it's really hard to see because the buffs are the debuffs are really small. But under the thing icon for the person, there's gonna be like a bunch of debuffs that are gonna be on the tank and everybody, just from being in the frozen or whatever. And it's gonna be a flashing icon that looks like a bomb. And as soon as you see that, you know that person has it, so you want to get away from them. And it's typically best for the person to just stand there. If you stand there until yeah, if she starts jumping, that means it's on her. Which it usually is. It's usually on the tank, but there are rare times when it's not. So when you're fighting that mob, if you don't have a lot of interrupts or a lot of ways to like deal with it, then you just want to stay like a little bit spread out. You don't have to be super spread out, but a little like this far away where I am from you guys is pretty good.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll try to pay
Particularly when
attention
you feel
to
like
it.
it's yeah, those are the two things that usually kill the melee. Or the cleric, because if you don't have enough buffs, like if you don't have the shaman buffs for the stamina to give you more hit points. What the heck is that over there? Then it's gonna one-shot you. Like the extra hit points you get from shaman buffs has been enough to prevent death from happening. The dog is snoring next to me.
He's a snorer.
He actually does. Oh, Daiki. Wow, I totally missed you guys. Squill and Daiki.
You don't like the texture of coconut, but you do like curry? Yeah, dude. I can only eat curry once though before it's like too much.
So they don't actually have multi-box rules. What's cute? But yeah, the snoring is very cute actually. It is actually adorable.
Do they have any multi-box
They
rules?
don't actually have multi-box rules, but they really don't like it when you do. It's extremely hard to manage. On the one hand, it's more income because people are buying more accounts, right? But if you've got one character and it's on another account and you're using it to like switch stuff, it's not as bad. But if you're
My bird's
like
whistling.
if we were in this group and it was actually only 2 of us or 1 person, and the other 3 people.
Bird.
Thanks, Amasika. Yeah, we're gonna go with Amasika. Thank you for the follow. Then it's disruptive, right? Because you are one person taking away mobs from other people, or, you know, if you're like, if my shaman was being boxed and I was Sue, and so Sue was the healer and the tank, that's 2 spots one person is taking in a group, and it's as much as they try to allow for soloing, you know, it's a group game. I mean, it really is. It's a group game.
Yeah, it would be crazy. It would be so hard to 2-box on this game.
Oh, it is.
With all the abilities and detriments and shit that goes out, and you're so busy anyway. Every character is very busy.
Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. It is actually not that hard to 2-box if you're shaman and you are just doing that kind of thing. Like if I was playing the tank and the healer, I would play a shaman because it's a hot. And so I could definitely do it, but you wouldn't do it in a group, unless you're just, you know, really weird, and there are people that do that. But it is frowned upon, just like Bjorn said. It's discouraged. It's not that it's super hard to do anything about it, unless someone is actually using a program that lets them run multiple characters, and that they can figure out and they can stop that, and then they can do something about that. But when it comes to oh, you guys are dying. Okay, we're good now. Be good. Yeah, but you know, most people, like all the people that are up, well, except Swag. Actually, I know for sure Swag does not have a bot healing him. He's by himself.
Yeah, he's soloing.
Yeah, but there are like some other folks that did actually, you know, get up to the high levels, and they used another character for it to help them. But a lot of them did it out of group, and some of them did it where the other character was in group.
Yeah, like an out-of-group healer or something, just to push them through, just so they can chain pull.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's just hard.
Dartan Weeple, what's
And,
up,
like,
dude?
And I know the whole, you know, well, what if we just do things out of group? But I personally like being out of group sometimes and just passing by somewhere and buffing people and giving them heals. You know, it's like someone's doing something and they're killing a mob. I don't want to be in the group with them. You know, I don't want to be in the group with them to take their XP away just so that I can toss a heal on them. It would be awful.
Yeah. Other than like the occasional heal or a buff bot or something, I just don't see a box being very viable in the game. Like actually going and grouping hard content. It'd be too hard.
No. It would be,
They gotta be out
unfortunately,
of group and just hanging off to the side and doing very little.
yeah, unfortunately, as I was leveling in before early access, I encountered quite a few
Viz
people
Major with a follow.
who tried to claim, actually, and since I think also when I was leveling an alt. Okay, Scab.
Thank you, dude.
I actually encountered quite a few people who thought that, you know, who brought another character in, like a healer, and tried to claim that the healer was not a box. And I'm like, how can you claim your healer is not a box when...
Same name and everything.
Well, no, it wasn't the same name. Like, they named them differently. But you can tell, like, you're slower when you're doing things. You know, if you're switched off, yeah, they only move when you're not moving. They, you know, if I start casting, I wish I could show you, but I can't right now, but I might be able to show you later. But let me go buff Scav while he's AFK over here. He's just gonna be a minute. Well,
send our asses to
so
unrest.
it's kind of obvious, because if you are on one character and you alt tab or click to the other account, then that main character walks slower, does slower. You can tell that they are, yeah, that it's like that. And as long as they don't ever put /follow in, even /follow wouldn't really work that well because of the lag between accounts.
Yeah. They don't have that, right?
Yeah.
/follow?
They don't have it, and they're not planning on it.
That's brutal for those boxers, dude.
Well, honestly, it sucks that we don't have it. Like, because right now, Scavenger could have auto-followed me. You know, it was like, hey, I got an AFK. Yeah, no problem, dude. Just follow me, and we're good, right? But we're kind of getting punished because of that. Because
of the
there are
boxers,
situations...
yeah.
Yeah, there are situations where follow is fantastic. It's like, you know that you're going to be AFK for a few minutes. We're doing this roaming thing. Or, you know, like, he's got a kid. You know? He's got to go do something. Who else has a kid that changes the diaper all the time? Well, there's like a lot of people who have, you know, life situations that happen. Like, every once in a while, I got to deal with this four-legged beast. Um, and you know, being able to just follow along would be absolutely fantastic. But you know, it's not always an option. Yeah, it does make it harder, Bailiff. It really does. But it's kind of a toss-up, you know. So I don't know. We'll see if they ever do add it in. And yes, it can lead to hilarious deaths, especially if you slash follow the monk. And the monk is doing his leap thing.
Oh
And
god.
you can already troll people with corpses. If you have a corpse, if you run around with your corpse, you can move people with a corpse. A corpse is not a is not a non-tangible entity. It's so funny. It is absolutely hysterical. I want to do that one time. Yeah, it does. It has a rigid body, and that is so funny.
And so they're dragging it around and like using it to bump people or whatever, or like a pool
Well, it's
cue.
not intentional. It's not like on purpose. Like you don't realize. And but yesterday someone was talking about who was it? I think it was CZ actually, or maybe it was Track. It is very easy to fix. It's literally one button in Unity, one little tiny button, and you can delete it or disable it. It's very easy to fix. But it just depends on if it's a rigid body or if it's a collision. But like how they have it set up. But it's so funny. But yeah, all you gotta, because if you haven't noticed, like if you don't know what we're talking, oh wait, oh no, never mind. I was like, oh, there's a cedar, and then I realized that, oh no, it's right next to a boar. I'm not going that way. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. You actually probably can. Yeah, there's a lot of things that would be really easy to fix. They just take time. You know, it just takes time, and as Joppa was saying yesterday, they really only have about 10 people.
Yeah, all those little
10
fixes.
people making this game.
Those people that are doing like bigger stuff, you know what I mean, and they have deadlines, and so those little fixes can be fixed kind of at the end, you know, a lot of times.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
or at the
why
end of a
some folks
cycle
are,
or whatever.
yeah, that's why some folks are like, you know, can you just take interns? But interns become more complicated, you know, because
I mean,
California laws and stuff like that. So that's why they can't do it for free. Cause
are they
California
based
says
out of
no.
California?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
VR is based out of California, so they have to go by California laws, which
Oh,
is why
cool.
they
what
have.
city do you know?
That I don't know.
Probably Bay Area, I would think. Maybe
You
Los
know what?
Angeles.
If you guys seriously, if you guys want to work for VR, send them an email.
I wish I had skills
Not
to
even
do
kidding.
it. Like I don't have no skills, unfortunately. I'd love to work for VR, but what would I do? You know what I mean? Can't do nothing.
I have a variety of skills, and unfortunately, I'm not super focused in get coffee. That's what you do. You get coffee.
You're out of
Yeah,
California too, or what?
Your contract. See, even that's an option. Like that is actually an option, Violet, that you should, if you are interested, like if you're actually seriously interested in that, then you should send them an email. Say, hey, I'm interested in this. This is what
I think
I would do.
JD did actually apply, so cross your fingers. You know, he's actually looking to get in over there.
Oh, I don't know if he has actually applied. I know that he wants to, but I don't know if he has actually pulled the trigger
Oh, I see.
and done it yet. I would, but I don't think they're ready for the parts that I would work on. or
You do
want to
computer
on.
work, like game work?
I can do a lot of things. I know, and now I know probably equivalent to what Joppa knows on Unity. Actually, I think I
wow.
know a little bit more than what Joppa knows in Unity. And I also am pretty good at quests, and stuff like that. So there's a few things that I could do.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I've been sort of, how are we now? I actually have been, I know I have a very weird creative brain. That's my problem. You need me to add to your bank? See, that's a, that would totally depend on how it is. Yeah, I'm actually not too bad with C#, because they don't use C, they use, I'm pretty sure they use C#. Because C# is typically what, well, you know what? Unity usually uses C#. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, but, I actually, when I was looking up stuff, there's some people that don't use it. Yeah, that use something else besides C#. So, and they're a little bit different. More D minor. Well, I mean, so I know Java, JavaScript, C#. There's my spell. Okay. My brain. Like I've experienced in
My
Visual
brain.
Basic. But I'm not super amazing at any of them. But it's mostly just, you know, it's just understanding the semantics between them. Like how one is written versus another one. And once you understand that, it doesn't matter. You know, one language is good. Although some languages are very different. Like I tend to focus more on the object-oriented than I do on the non-object-oriented. And I really want to see the Unity 6 update. But do I know Dreamweaver? What's Dreamweaver?
Dreamweaver.
And that's a no, I don't know Dreamweaver. And yes, exactly, Scav. The language is a tool, and it can be any of them. And it's just a matter of really under them. It's junk for EWD be designed. Too smooth brain? Is it too smooth brain? I don't think so.
Lehar.
So Sue said that would be a no on
Too
C1
Smooth Brain.
language.
Dreamweaver's a web
You see them
dev,
all.
right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, as long as you understand the basics and the concept of the. Hey, Grats on level 10, and Grats on level 12.
Oh, nice, dude. Grinding. We got a grinder out there.
After one additional death, Spectre, we need to have a conversation about you and death. Death is not your friend. You do not need to go out and kill yourself. Alright, let's see if Trexit is not back yet. I did say 30 minutes, but I think it's been more than 30 minutes. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that would definitely be an unpleasant demise.
Crichton time.
Crichton time?
Exactly. He's over on the Farscape just frickin'
Oh, yes,
sailing
he
around in a
is.
spaceship.
Trexit is on Crichton time. Well, I am actually worried about him, because I'm sure he just got involved with family and stuff. You both have this quest, right? For the seer?
I don't think so. I
Okay.
don't know.
Okay. Well, we'll be hanging around here anyways, and you guys are rogues, so you'll be able to get it, no problem.
Now, what is it we're looking for?
There's an NPC. I'll show you where it is. And it's just a quest that you just need to go kill seers. And the seer camp is where you can get them, obviously. And you go get something from them, bring it back to him, and your chest piece for acclamation goes from a 10 to a 14. So you get +4 acclamation, which is pretty freaking huge.
Yeah, that is huge. Raw acclamation is pretty nice.
Yep. They are creepy, Spectre. They are very creepy.
Very creepy.
And exactly, narrow. That's exactly it. Once you, it's all a matter of once you learn the concept between a language, just pick one, whichever one you want. It doesn't matter. And you learn the basic concepts like, you know, for loops, while loops, if then statements, or if else, depending on one. Then, you know, you learn that, you learn the concepts of, you know, when you do certain things, and how to write. Scribble Commodore. Yeah, actually, probably. But like, as long as you understand the concepts, you know, for the different, for the language that you're doing, like I learned how to build web pages, using a straight, JavaScript, and then I used, QBasic as a kid. No? Oh wait, I don't think I did. So my very first programming experience was at 9. We had a TRS-80, we had a tape drive, an actual cassette tape drive, and it had, like, whatever we could fit on that tape was what we did, and we had a little ASCII, game that we played, Space Invaders ASCII, and you programmed it by changing some stuff, and that's how I learned to program. Long time ago. I guess like 42 years ago? Yeah. And then, yeah, oh my gosh, I loved it. It was really fun. Yeah, that's when you programmed on paper. And it did take a little while. I know, but it's really fun. My problem is that if someone says, hey, do this for me, build this for me, then I will, you know, go and do it, and I'll do it. I'll build it and I'll be fine. But if I think, hey, I want to do this, my brain just goes off in a million places. So I have like no personal projects that I ever finished. I start them and then I'm like, yeah, okay.
Alright.
And then I just end up going down.
We're
all these
grinding.
different paths, and, yeah.
2 bubbles to go, chat. 2 bubs.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, Bailiff. Unless I'm getting paid. Yeah, exactly. It's
We're
like,
on the grind.
you get
Let's
all these
go.
different projects. It's like, oh yeah, this one I should do. This one I should do. Thank you guys for making me feel not so bad and alone. Yeah, exactly. But like, I really like building something because I feel like that is the best way to learn it, is to actually build something. So when I try to do things,
Take a little
oh my God, so I was
smoke
using
break.
React
How about
and
that?
JavaScript. And
Oops, that's the wrong button.
that sucker, they change that thing like every 6 months, it seems like. They are constantly putting out new versions of it. It's insane. It is absolutely crazy. And then I started to learn C# because a lot of companies would use C# for the backend, and I was doing JavaScript on the front end. I was doing JavaScript on the backend as well, but so I would try to do C# for the backend so that I could learn how to do it, and I learned how to do whatever the heck they call it, MV something or other.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's catch back up with the
Don't
group.
mind
I
it.
took a little smoker back there, a little smoker toker. I did buy a little bit of herb. I was trying to stay smoke free.
But that was
I
not the
vape
first
a little
one.
bit. I was
This
trying to
is
go
like
from
actual
smoke
learn was,
to just some vape.
Java.
You know,
I
got a
actually,
little
when I went to
weed,
get my,
man.
bachelor's in
So
computer science, I learned
smoke a little bit.
I learned Java,
A little herb.
and it was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I liked it, and it gave a really good foundation. I feel like it was a good.
It's tough,
a good
man, to
thing
quit smoking.
learn. And then it's
sure
really
is.
funny because then I started doing C# and I did a refresher on Java. I'm like, okay, so these languages are basically the same thing. The only difference is like this. Nice.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Exactly, Antirg. Yeah. I'm over in northern Cali, so.
I think I put him to sleep.
And I'm in
He's
Lake
just
County,
in, like,
which
no
is
mood.
basically like the Orange
He's
County
like,
of
"Ah,
Northern
she'll flex,
California.
everybody, it's fine. I can just sit here and focus on killing things."
So
the guy that
it's
you
a
guys
lot
wanna
of
kill-
green
wanna not kill,
thumbs
that you wanna do
around
the
here.
quest for, he is actually up
It's a
here
lot of green thumbs.
on the other side, and he spawns at night. So let's see, what time is it? It's hour 9. So
Oh,
at
wow.
hour 19, I know, right? He's only 25. He's slacking hard.
It's cool that he spawns at night, though.
Yeah, there's a spider that's up there. The spider will despawn at 19, and then give it a few seconds, and then
Beat the devil
as
out
long
of
as
it.
you don't kill the spider will despawn at 19, and then after a few seconds, he will spawn. And he's so and so's spirit or something like that.
Very cool.
Yeah, he is a noob, and that's why I'm trying to help him out here. You know, get him some levels.
No, I appreciate it too, because I'm very little. I don't research very much stuff like quests and rogue items or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's very handy. It's very helpful.
No, we're calling you noob because you're 25. I mean,
Ah.
only 26, so it's not okay. And when you're asking about the acclimation, see here the climate is harsh, so we need 34 more. You aren't
Hello.
either, because you are at least, well, okay, we're not gonna talk about it, Scavenger. Well, hello, Rambo.
Hello.
Could you do me a
You're
favor?
a family man. Oh, what's up?
Could you invite Dudette to the guild?
Dudette?
Ah, Dudette. I like
Yeah,
it.
dude.
I like it.
Dudette. It's my cleric.
Is your cleric? Okay. Did you update your post before TT
My what?
like lynches me? Your post in to show your alts. You gotta
You're
do.
break-
Oh, CZ.
Breaking up, but I'll update something in the Discord if that's what you mean.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Alright. Where do I do that?
In your post. And CZ is showing as
it me?
online in Discord.
Is it me? Am I the one breaking up?
Are you breaking up with me? What? How do you get benched? You don't get benched.
BBQ Poetry. What up, bro? Woo. It's been a while. It's good to see you.
Edit server profile?
We're having a lot of fun on
No,
Pantheon,
no.
man.
Under the guild recruitment, in the guild.
It's a pretty cool
recruitment tab.
game. A lot of fun. The community is really strong. It's very enjoyable.
Oh, okay. Oh man. So okay, so he's not available this morning. And now I'm still waiting for Trexit. Where's Trexit?
Traxid, get in here.
Yeah, I gotta get my
Let's get a
cleric
piece
to 18 so I can divine weapon myself.
That's the whole reason you want to get your cleric to 18 to divine weapon yourself.
Will you stream and ask anyone if they want to do Hall near Cave entrance?
Well, I mean, well, there's actually like wait. Oh, well, we did have a 9, almost 10 Dire Lord, but he would only group with level 25s. So you're kind of stuck. Sorry, man. But Spectre is 12 now. No, he wasn't a summoner, he was a Dire Lord. Okay, Trexit is running over now. CZ is not available for a few more hours. We got anything
Uh-huh.
else we can do? As soon as he's out of Thromefast and in AVP.
Still trying to get through the elbow you got about 8 months ago. Nice, dude. That's a big one. Yeah, they finally started getting some good prices at my local joint. You know, October, November. They were still kind of expensive. I said, hey, where's all the harvest deals? Where's all the harvest deals?
Kane's on?
Oh, what? And then the last time I went, they had some pretty good deals. Most of it probably goes to the city, you know. So like here, still pretty rural, and they still kind of want to charge a lot, dude.
Until later.
And especially right after harvest, you know the prices are go down, dude.
Oh no, Night Fury. He's actually watching his kid, and he sent me the picture of the absolute adorable little boy on a red plastic chair, and it was really cute. And thank you for the follow, Spooner. It was so cute. It was adorable. Oh, grats. Grats on 33.
Nice, dude. That's big. Spooner.
Get a 40 damage nuke on a 40-second cooldown. Oh my god. That just... You know, I was really happy when at 26, I think, I got Mental the Rapids. And it heals for a lot. I don't even pay attention to the damage. Like, these are on my bar so that I can pretend to do damage. I don't really cast them. That's one whole DPS. They're decorative. They are decorative. They are just there to make people think that we can actually do damage. But we do not do damage. And it's sad because they are pretty icons. That's for sure. They're really pretty. I like the colors. They're colorful, you know? To make me think that I might, you know, one day actually be able to kill something. I can kill Greys with them. That's good, right? No, 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 no. No, Spooner. No, Spooner. We used to be good. Shaman used to be good, like, before season started. Or no, the first season, I think. Shaman were good. And then, so last year, March. Yeah, last year, March, Shaman's dots actually used to be, you know, something to write home about. They're not invincible. We can die. Things can hurt us. It just takes a bit. And we're not invincible like clerics. Oh, nice, Osiris. Yes, they are a way to waste mana. If you have an overabundance of mana, then yeah, go for it. Start casting them. Alright, I need to find us another person then. You were too low.
I'm gonna hop out, Mina.
Alrighty. Have fun. Have
Later.
Scavenge explosive is... Yay, interrupted! Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
It's a pretty fast cast, that explosives.
It
You don't have
is.
very much time to react to it.
Yeah. Oh, ain't Alan Ballin? I like the names. That's good. Thanks for the follow. It's a good one. It is quiet. It's nice in the mornings.
Those low hours, those degen hours.
The DJers? What?
That's when I'm
This is
usually on.
morning.
Yeah, that's when I start.
This
So
is
I'm usually
morning.
on around the degen.
Well, what's the DJen hours?
Like
what-
2 a.m. to, 6 a.m. Pacific.
Oh, okay.
Degen
Oh, okay.
hours.
So you are usually off by now?
My actual scream time is 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. But I tend to get on a little earlier. I like to get on earlier.
Okay. Yeah. No, I get on about the time I stream. And then I stay on until like 10 Eastern. 10 p.m. Eastern or so. But I usually stop streaming about when Joppa starts streaming and I raid him.
Ah, nice. Little forward push. That's cool.
Well, so I answer a lot of questions and stuff in my stream, and a lot of folks ask a lot of questions about the game. Obviously, I mean, they do that for you as well. But, and there's a lot of things that I feel like, they would benefit from seeing Joppa's stream.
Oh, absolutely.
So, and honestly, most people, are you a, oh, Rabid Wolves aren't Chaos? Interesting. Are you a Rabid Shaman? Cambam has your schedule set.
I do get up mad early.
But, most people want to listen to or watch Joppa anyway, so I don't worry about it too much. Hello, Trex. We are in Discord.
Okay.
now.
Oh,
We got three
Oh
rogues.
my god, it's 3.
We have been looking for another rogue all morning. Okay, good. Are you able to pop a under these?
I just took it off.
Okay, no problem. Do you know when that
oh,
rogue
I
comes?
tried to refresh my potion and it didn't work. My vial.
That's okay. We do have all the rogues. We're going for
Maybe
a
you
hard
can't use
rogue
it while
win.
it's still on. I was gonna refresh it, like reset the timer on it. Does that give it a frickin'
He's
diminishing?
resisting.
I
Because that's the only practical way to use it is, you don't know how much time you have left. You don't want it to break before the creature comes out. Oh,
I
fuck.
did.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that would have been like good to just, I think maybe tank them all.
Fuck.
After they just kept breaking, there was no way.
So I'm curious about
Actually,
the
probably running it. Yeah.
concoction.
Well, cause
the smoke trick.
The boar charges and he does his
No,
stun,
not the
and
smoke trick.
then
Yeah, the smoke
us-
trick.
I think the guy did his
The
stun.
smoke trick. If I go up and I use a smoke trick while the creature is currently smoke tricked, does that give it a diminishing
It's
return?
because Trex wasn't with us.
Curious.
I got back to my
Very
phone before you
curious.
did. Wait, do you have a body to res? Yeah, yeah. I was trying to debuff them as well so that if they did start doing stuff, it wouldn't be as bad.
Hey, there's Trexid. Let's go.
Alright. Give you some buffs.
That's rough, though. I mean,
Doop-a-doo, doop-doop-doo.
3 mobs. 3 mobs is pretty tough.
Get us some movement speeds.
Cake Pops. I like that name. That's a cool name.
You guys all... Did y'all live? Okay.
No, I perished.
Oh, where? Oh, you're bound all near that, right?
Yeah, I'm about HC.
Okay. Spectre. You know, you should just stockpile your corpses, and then I'll rest them when I get.
Hey,
finally
Shogun,
go
what's up?
back. Just stockpile them, and I'll give you the XP back, at least half of it anyway. With as much as you die, I might actually be able to give you like a whole level's worth of XP at 50% rate. Yeah, exactly. You probably would have gotten a level with all the times you've died, and if you had just let me res you. So just start stockpiling.
Close call, man.
Put 'em
Close
in a corner
call.
somewhere. And if somebody tries to res them, and it res you, and it's not me. Okay, sounds good, Trex. If someone tries to res you and it's not me, you know, politely thank them. Oh my gosh. You could try to hold up. You know, they have collision. Well, so you are limited to the number of corpses you can have in one place. Before they start, you know, not being visible. Because people... I remember people in WoW would write whole messages. They would go with their, you know, level 1 bodies or whatever, and they would just write a whole message. Next to corpse art. It was great.
Corpse art online.
It was great. I loved it. I'm kind of sad. I mean, I understand that you don't really want to do that because of the resources.
I think I'll wait for a res.
But if
I'll
they
eat a
did,
Fig Newton
you
and
know,
wait for
corpses
res.
being a little bit different, so they weren't like your character, and they were just, you know, like bones or something, so it was less resource intensive. Then maybe, but did they do it in NEQ? Because I don't remember them. Maybe they did. I remember seeing it, and I saw it a lot in WoW. Maybe they started doing it. It was, oh my gosh, there were some great pictures. There are great memories of people doing that. Alright, let's see. Sue is behind me somewhere. And then I need to get mana. Okay, so we need one more person. Honestly, some arcane caster would be actually super helpful. Like a necro, or a summoner, or a wizard.
I'm gonna step away for a second, go refresh myself real quick.
Okay. I think that's code for he's gotta go to the bathroom. I think that's code. Yup. I think that's code for he's gotta go to the...
Hey, we're back. Thanks for letting me know I was muted. Thanks, guys, for hanging out and supporting the stream while I take a quick break. I needed that break. We'd gone quite a while between breaks there. You can't group, you're working, can only pull mobs in between. Unfortunately, you're enthroned fast. That's all good, man. All right, let's get back in. Thanks again, guys. I needed that break.
There's also the deer there are also pretty good.
All right, I'm back. Thank you, guys. I needed that break.
No problem. And I do
Okay, I'm running back.
Okay, no problem. Look for one more. Like arcane caster type person, but
Sometimes the adventure just takes you away, you know, and you end up going a few hours without a break. I try to go like roughly around 2-ish hours between breaks. That's around my usual break time, but we went about 4.5 there without a break, so a little over double.
Cabwin? Who's Cabwin? Okay, well, when we're all together.
Look at that, Antierge with the turbo and the subscription. Whoa! I love to see it. I love to see it.
And then it'll start you to a range thing. You have to outrange it.
So like shoot it and then run back at it won't
It does,
charge?
They still get credit for the
Does Turbo still support the streamer? Yeah, it does. It very much does. It sure does. The Turbo users that are watching the stream, it gives, like, for any ad that would have played that they would have watched but didn't watch because they're Turbo, Twitch kicks down a little bit of money to the streamer for that ad still, that ad revenue, which is kind of interesting and neat.
I need to give her some. There we go.
They're pretty much giving something they don't really have to in that case, you know. So that's pretty nice, you know. I think it's because there was a big pushback about the turbo option.
That tried to kill me.
A lot of the larger streamers viewed it as a loss. You know, it's like, hey, you know, if you let these people go without subscribing,
It was far away.
they're not going to subscribe. It's, I guess, the premise, right?
And I will just res this when we get there. Well, res those of us that died, which I don't think was very many of us. You are not here. You are buffed. You are not buffed. Oh, you are here now.
I'm here.
Like the puppies.
Waaagh.
Ah, I got hot coffee too. Coffee. A little mocha as well. I threw a little Swiss Miss in there. So it's all chocolatey up. Little Swiss Miss in my coffee. You know what I mean? Zingwei asks, do the Necrodots stack? I think they do, dude. There might be like one or two that don't, but for the majority of common dots or even common hots across the board, we get a lot of stacking. A lot of stacking. Getting fancy over here? Heck yeah, dude. We got Starbucks at home. Uh-oh, we got an orc poem. You guys ready for it? I'll do a small one. This one is called The Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in the orc voice.
We gave you a chance to water the plants, but we didn't mean that way. Now zip up your pants.
It's called Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in the orc voice. Yeah, we like doing those orc poems on the stream. Thank you so much for that, Goatflea.
Oh my god. The poem was good on its own, but in the orc voice, that just I feel like it was meant for that. That was just, oh my gosh. Which reminds me, I haven't done this yet. So that was
We're
new.
fighting orcs. Orcs are reciting poetry. What's going on in Hangor?
That poem brought to you by Dude Boy Orkboy. And Sue, we're here just waiting for you. I'm not sure where you are. Last I saw you were in the water.
No patch, Ginjon. It's been delayed. It's a pretty major patch, so there it's a whole version upgrade from Unity 5 to 6.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
it's
a little
delayed
longer.
Yeah, it'll be tomorrow or Friday. I hope they don't put it off until next week, but I don't think they will. I think they're super close.
Yeah, that's better for us. Look, we don't have to stop streaming.
Well, that's okay.
We're the lucky ones.
I would have rather had the patch. Yeah,
I
exactly.
hear ya.
They need to make sure that it's absolutely gonna be perfect, because otherwise, going an actual version upgrade like from what they're doing,
That's rough. That's a big one.
it could potentially cause serious corruption, and we could wipe if things went bad. Like it could
Correct.
cause a really bad corruption and could be really bad. So
Yeah,
they need
we
to make
want the
sure that
delay.
it's absolutely right. Yeah. This is one of those things where you want them to delay it if it's not right. I mean, you don't really want it delayed because, oh my gosh, it looks so amazing. If y'all did not see Joppa's stream about it, yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
We'll have to. Do we still have some carcasses down there? Mine is. I know.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have to go get our bodies. Yeah, exactly, scavenger. Yeah, remember that thing, Sue? Mm-hmm. Yeah, scavenger says, I'm setting 300 VIPs pre-AA. Annoying. Actually, we actually didn't mind the wipes, so it technically would not have actually made them super annoyed. It would have been like, okay, alright, let's, make this happen and everything. But 7,000 Steam players? Ouch. If you hug the right side, you can avoid the aggro, and the rogues can stealth. And they still roam a little bit, but like it takes a bit. Yeah, there is aura aggro. That is definitely a thing. Look at Trexit just walking by like, I'm a rogue, but I don't need stealth. Who needs stealth? Who needs stealth?
Shogun.
I do what I want.
A wife would be pretty gnarly. A lot of people would probably leave the game.
So well, you know what? Actually, this is gonna work out because it's getting close to the time when you guys want the quest.
Oh.
Yeah, they do need the quest, Trex.
Yeah.
Actually, just pick it up.
We're questy boys. Oh, it's so cold in here in this water.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Although I'm not moving. I happen to like this river.
You use it as an excuse to server change. Ah. Yeah, I wonder what that would do. You would probably see a lot of like.
This way, this other side.
You would see some shuffling of server.
Oh, did a query
Oh,
or
man.
has too many recipes? Yeah, that's the problem.
Odin Aquarian
Orkboy
Orkboy has too many recipes.
I think it's a very bad time. Swimming is safe, but
Maybe. I've got older ones though. Newer ones came out
and that's where it's at.
that I
Oh,
don't
by the way,
have.
Joppa on his stream said that he's going to be adding a bunch more caves, and that we should be checking all the waterfalls. Obviously not right now, it's not in yet,
Ooh.
but we should be checking all of the waterfalls.
Over in Silent Plains, there's a specific waterfall that has like a little pocket area under it, like a little inner room behind it. And it was empty at the time, but now it makes me want to go check it again.
Well, not yet. I think
After the patch? Yeah, dude, I will. I'm going to camp there. Wake up and there'll be a dragon in there. Oh!
I wouldn't be surprised if there was
That would be an epic way to go out.
that
Log
would-
out somewhere, and then after a patch, log back in, and there's just a dragon there. I'd be okay with it.
did your corpse?
My poor carcass.
Your corpse, like.
Look at how it slides along the ice.
Yeah, I'm trying to not let it. Yours is not wanting to.
I wonder why.
Yours is not wanting.
Maybe he could pull himself, yeah? I don't know.
No, I'm pulling, but it's not. It's not. So it's just up in the air. So we're gonna
Oh.
raise you first. Traps under it.
Yeah, dude.
Trap it.
There he goes. He's trapped.
Okay, good. And then look at yours. Speaking of dragons, yes, there are dragons. Larby dragons in this here game. It would be really bad, Valeth, and
Thank
that
you.
would be the only reason. Like that would be a big reason, but
Speaking of
they're
dragons,
not. They're not stupid.
that's going to
They-
turn into a D's
they-
nuts joke. I already
like,
know.
complete bad.
Close, dude. I felt it coming, dude. I felt a D's nuts joke. I thought it was. I thought it was going to be one. Sorry, Ad, but you're exploring. You got clapped by one. Yeah, it happens. I think it's worth it if you get
Alright, so
slain by a dragon
is 18.
during your explorations.
So we can probably kill the. There's like usually one little spider over here, but it might not be there. Oh, maybe not. Okay. So just come up here. And then climb up here. Scavengers. Oh,
What about mine, Goblin?
I'm scared. Don't die, scavenger. Okay, and then in the back corner, he's despawned, so he should respawn like any moment.
Very cool. I like this. This is pretty cool and unique.
Yeah, I only
Very
found him
roguey.
because I only found him because my ranger had him on track. Ooh,
Yo, Goblin, I see you out there.
mind goblins? What are mind goblins?
Stop abusing my name. Here we go. I got some goblins for you. Oh, there they are, the Bits Goblins. The Bits Goblins. You can earn them by using bits on the channel. And they are forever, so when people do use the bits, it doesn't expire. You don't have to keep resubscribing or anything like that. You just always get them, which is cool.
He should have respawned by now.
What time is it?
Let's take it. It's 19.
Ah, 7 p.m. Aye.
Like he despawns at 18. Well, he despawns at the first. Here he is. He's up. He despawns at the first tick of 19, and then before at like the last tick of 19, he respawns. There's a scout, so be careful.
Okay, I got the quest. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Do you want to grab it, scavenger? If you don't have it, do you already have it?
Appreciate that. That was really
Yeah, no
cool.
problem. Okay, so everybody's got it? Okay, good. Because when we go kill Seers, that's when we get the update. And now we can
Nice. And then I just camp them again, right? Just hang out there until 7 p.m. one night and turn it in?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
sweet. Easy. Easy clap.
Yep. And it's, that's the one that gives you a 14 acclamation on the chest piece. So I'm still trying to
Ooh.
find another person.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. Gets a little colder here at night, yeah?
It does. Lots of nastiness here. Yep, now I need 36. Instead of the, I think it was like 24 something. Well, Ceasing is usually on in the morning, so he was going to be our 6th, but he's actually working right now. So, yeah, I can't grab him. And, oh, something aggroed some. Aggroed Orkboy. Okay.
Holy moly, that guy saw me from way over there. What?
I think he saw you when you were over here. You were kind of close to him. We got the damage to take out the first camp, so we can at least try it, and then maybe if we're lucky we'll get someone else. I mean, I would even take another healer at this point. Just something. Anything. Anybody. I shouldn't say anything, anybody, because I don't think another tank would be helpful.
You got your own goblins? Nice, I like that one.
I think that would not be helpful.
Beautiful. Very beautiful.
Did I lose? We lost people. Yep, there we go. You have a necro? You don't need an enchanter if you have a necro. Come on, dude. That's the life. You have the best right there. Beats the heck out of an enchanter any day of the week. They made necro so good that they really do beat the heck out of enchanters. Do you want to just go around, or do you want to kill stuff on the way? I'm totally fine with whatever. I'm just healing. I'm just a healer.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Sheesh. That relentless pursuit's a little too quick, dude. That's a
You
fast
both have your
cast.
jackets on?
Oh yeah, we gotta stay warm.
No, but so how does it work actually? Do you have to get hit for it to work?
Yeah, so if they hit us once, it explodes on them, basically. We take 5% of our health for damage, but they get a pretty big hit.
Okay.
It's not AoE, so it doesn't, like, break mezzas or anything.
And it doesn't hurt your fellow rogues.
Doesn't hurt anyone else either, just the one single guy whose jacket blows up.
Okay. Well, that's not awful. Oh my gosh, I thought they did say, I think they
It's
are,
back. It came back on the last patch. It's back right now.
I think they are getting rid of the jacket piece, the suicide bomber jacket, and they're changing it to something else.
Like a spiked jacket or something. That would be a little better. Yeah, the explosive jacket's a little weird. You know what I mean? It's like, what am I wearing?
It's a little, yeah, it's a little, not good. Okay, so
If it was
after
like a
this guy-
spiked jacket, then that'd make a little sense, you know.
yeah,
Like spikes shoot out of it the one time. Same mechanic, same thing, but just spikes rather than an explosive.
oh, okay.
No, I'm just saying that's my suggestion. That's what would be
Oh, yeah,
a little
yeah,
more
yeah.
like politically interesting.
Well, it's not that it's politically interesting. It's like, it's a suicide bomber jacket.
Yeah, no, it's
I
very
mean-
odd of an ability.
I mean, that's what it is. I know, puppy. I know. We gotta kill this mob, and then I will take you outside. You don't see the problem? You found a giant blue cube? What? So does that trigger it? That doesn't trigger it, Ethan.
No, it's got to be like a physical attack.
I saw a message pop up just now that said telegraphed explosive jacket 234. I'm not sure what that meant.
Someone's must have blew up then.
Well, you're the only two that had one on.
Oh,
So
telegraph?
maybe it.
So Scavs probably blew up.
No, Scab didn't have one on.
Oh, he didn't?
No, I saw. Well, maybe he's put one on afterwards. Y'all need to interrupt that.
It does good
Oh,
damage,
you can't,
though.
You can't interrupt it. Never mind. I just realized you can't. Cause. Alright, I need to sit right here. And, like, in this corner. Because I need to, take the puppers. He's going insane. So I'll be right back. If
Okay.
you want to kill, like, non-death things, that's fine. But I will be right back.
Ah, no worries.
And so y'all can see the Keyshawn.
Taste it. Blue Jello is top. Let's go. Italica, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're having some fun. We're doing a little collabo here with Anna's Mina. And we're fighting and slaying some creatures here. Grinding some EXP. It's been pretty nice. It's been really good XP. I'm currently about 1 and a little more of a bubble to go. And I can hit 26. Yo, Moojine! Hitting that raid button over on Anna's Mina's channel. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Anna Mina's just taking a break real quick, but I'm Orkboy. We're doing a bit of a dual stream. So thank you so much for the raid and welcome. Welcome. What'd you play today, dude? Muheen. Do you pronounce it Muheen? Yo, Trexid, are you streaming, dude? Do you want to get in on the collabo? Do a little three-way?
I am back. Oh, Major, how are you? How are you doing? Damn my headphone feels weird today. The sound is being odd.
Malvagite, what's up? I'm Batman.
Why gotta be
I like it. I like it. Let me see if Trexit is streaming currently. And if he is, we can invite him
There we go.
to the collaboration.
Who is Batman? Batman. Apparently Malvagite is Batman.
Don't see him online. Not seeing Trexit online, so maybe he's not streaming. But if he wants to boot
So
one
how
up,
were you today? Did you have fun?
we'll patch him in on the
Did you have a
collab.
good time?
Yo, Krieger, what up, dude?
Yeah, actually.
Chryslers, hey, how you doing? How do you use the jacket?
Make it work besides-
So when you cast a spell on yourself, he just kind of like
You've all got it on
puts
now.
it on.
Okay.
Doot, 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 doot.
Maybe it was scavenger.
5-second
That's-
cast. Now I've got the explosive jacket on, right? And if somebody hits me, next time I take physical damage, the jacket will actually explode, dealing damage to myself, 5% of my total health, and heavy damage to your opponent. So it's like a weird jacket, explosive jacket, but it comes in handy. It does proc. It's like a proc. It's, as soon as they hit you, boom, it goes off.
You know what the rate?
Like a damage shield.
I'm
Like a
having luck
one-time
with
damage
someone
shield.
else. CZ just might be on later. Which is fine. At this point, I'm like, that's fine. He said he
It's
still has
basically,
some-
yeah, a vest like that, yeah. And I think they're going to take it out. Somebody mentioned something about they're going to take that ability out
he said
or
another
possibly
$50
change it
so
around
you know what?
to where it's not an explosive jacket
be
and it could be like something different.
You'll
So
be
I don't
30
know.
by the time
I
put
don't know.
someone-
But I'm using it because it's a pretty decent ability. We just got it too on the last patch, so
It would be okay, but
we just got it. Apparently it used to be in the game previously as
25
well.
plus,
So
honestly,
some
is
people are
best,
familiar with it.
For the ones that we're actually going for, because they're a little bit further in, and there's a boss that we can potentially get.
Goblin Sapper, I remember that one.
Huh. That's odd, Chrysler.
Goblin Sapper, the gnomish mind control helmet, a few other interesting things. It's hard to do a shadow fall on a bat. They're pretty tall. They're flying, so you got to get
Yeah,
above it to do
is.
it.
Explosive trap with limitations.
What's up, Krieger? What are you getting into today? Hey, there's Cabin Boy.
These pipes are clean.
Osiris says, Orc, I sent you a pic of the great blue
The
box.
lowest level is
Ah, let's
That's only
see,
because
let's
he
see.
had stuff, being sick and stuff, family sick for a few days. The highest
Wow.
level is 30, and we
Wow,
ranged
it's like the
between
Tesseract out there somewhere. Borg Cube.
And we have a warrior, a shaman, and 3 rogues. Oh, absolutely, for sure. I mean, you've been a long time. You're good.
Mina's hanging out with the underworld today, all these rogues.
Hey man, rogues are awesome. I love rogues. Rogues are great.
Yeah, they're really
Rogue-
fun to play. Have you tried
Rogue is
one?
actually- yeah, I'm not a rogue player. I don't do well on rogues. Monks are very cool too, yes. Monks I do like to play. Monks are something that I enjoy. Yes, they do it from behind. They prefer to be behind.
Someone said that to her.
Modus operandi.
Not sure yet. You're trying to decide whether character to play or push for silver in rivals.
Unless you're running Waylay.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah. In which case,
Blunt weapons from the front. Yeah.
yeah, you can take.
Ah, the old front thrust.
You hit him on the head while your buddy stabs him from behind. Because you're clubbing him with
Cold Heart's a front
Wait,
thruster.
can you use the slashers? For whaling? Like swords?
No, it has to be blunt.
Oh, interesting.
Bonk on the head.
Stop looking back there, smack. Stop looking back there, smack.
You
Why
can
you
use a
looking back
sword
there,
as well.
smack?
Hmm.
You can't use a sword? Okay. That's what I thought.
Oh, can you? Is
Yeah,
blunt
you can use
armor?
a sword for waylay.
Ah.
Yes, an ogre named suit.
Oh, you're right.
Male ogre named suit.
I haven't used it a lot.
I forgot how to
Yeah,
say
if I'm soloing or if I try to fight something solo, like farming or whatever, I usually do sword, waylay.
There are no suggestive themes. Mal, just forget it. We're not that kind of stream.
Front thrust. I don't remember a
this week.
suggested
Or for
themes disclaimer.
After a commentary yesterday, I'm starting to question.
He's a front thruster.
Now, if Super decides to start streaming, which he was considering yesterday, then
Ooh.
it's always okay. He definitely needs suggestive themes on his stream.
Has he ever streamed before? Do you know?
He said he did. He said he used to, and that he was considering it.
Oh no.
Ah,
We'll
okay.
just
So he's
leave
pretty
him.
familiar with it.
What?
Yeah. Just look away.
What?
The boar
Where?
roamed.
Where are you? Where's your body? You want to run the scout? Oh, okay. No. It was just he was, yeah.
Did Scav die?
He did.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he just stood there and died.
Oops, accidentally stunned blinding powder. I thought it was the other one.
Oh, that's okay.
This one. Get it.
Oh, ma. Oh.
Good. We all backed away.
I'm still scared too.
No, it's good. It's absolutely good. You should always try to move away from that. I'm too ugly for Twitch, really. That's why I don't.
Oh my god, who said that?
No, I did. Really said.
Oh my god, I thought someone said that in the
That's why
chat.
it's on camera. Dude, I'm preserving y'all. I'm making sure nobody has to suffer with this one. They did delay the patch for today. Jumbo was talking about it yesterday in the stream, and basically there was some stuff that they really want, because it's a Unity 6 upgrade. They really want to make sure that they really get it going, like that it really works, that it's not gonna have any issues.
Yo, Raw Sick, what's
Yeah.
up?
That is a problem.
Which area is
That
best
would
for
be a
finding
problem.
cotton and fire lilies? Ah, very good question.
Yeah, it was good.
Do you know where the mountain hobgoblins are?
No, that is not true. I'm being truthful.
Rawsick asks, where's the best place for cotton and lily petals? Fire lily? I told him the mountain hobgoblins is pretty good. There was a lot of plants up there that I noticed. As well as AVP, Avender's Pass. I think you can get a lot of both all over the place. You've only explored Wild's End?
Yeah, see,
Ah,
that's kind of the problem.
not sure about E. WE.
Yeah, they're having problems with Wild's End. Oh, good luck.
Yeah, I don't know where to farm cotton there. Maybe by the temple? Goblin Temple, potentially? Behind it's kind of like a bunch of open areas that you can gather.
No, that if you can, I know that I've seen ash. Ash trees were over by the goblin tunnel. So it's very possible that you'll find cotton over there.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, try to find it over in Wild's End before you come to Thronefast or AVP because oh, okay, that's what that was. Put it too close to my mouth. Because nobody is in Wild's End, and if you can find a good spot for it, you can farm to your heart's content and you can get as much as you need. If you come over to AVP and Thronefast, you have a lot of competition. Even though there's a lot of nodes up, but still
AVP
you
is
have a lot
good.
of competition. So if you can find it there, you're much better off.
Yeah, AVP by the grizzly bears and stuff.
And scavenger
There's a lot of
bottle.
cotton. There's a lot of ash trees, like she was saying. It's a good place.
Kind of near the cliff.
Okay. So one of the rogues, if they were kind. Can we blame we can blame Canada for everything. Everything is Canada's fault. Yep. You can blame Canadians. Absolutely. But I mean, I am totally good if they delay it, because the potential for things going bad if there's a mistake are very real and very high. So they really got to make sure that they get it right. Okay, so you were along. I don't even know how to find the edge from where I am. Oh, there
It's
you are.
like
There's your
edge of
corpse.
water.
I see your corpse. With Bunny. not in a bad. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why would it be negative? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why would it be negative? Why is fun? No, you're right. You're absolutely right, Vela. Thank you. Thank you. Hundreds of thousands of traumatized viewers. Well, I've got 60 viewers.
But there will be
Necro
eventually.
humor has entered the chat. Plus or minus a few million.
Do you want the tablet?
Do we want the what?
Okay. Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
Okay.
To my Gmail account?
Yeah, Gmail.
You're gonna send it to my Gmail account?
Yeah.
Drax?
No, Hotmail. MALE.
Something right now.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just don't want you to, like.
Thank you.
I'm
I'll mute.
I mean, if people want to send okay. Is it just me, or are we having a weird lag moment?
Yeah, definitely
it's
some
laggy.
laggy. They probably just pushed on their prod server, and it may have affect this. You know, because they're
Okay.
testing.
That's possible. Yep. Okay. All right. As long as okay, that's good. Yeah, it's server lag everywhere. There might be. Yep. Nope. Still very laggy. Wow.
Yeah, they're pushing something right now. Server side.
I wonder if they're gonna try and patch it today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like the summoner, honestly. The summoner and the rogue. I can't get behind them. Now the necro, on the other hand, I love the necro, but I have problems with the necro. Although the other day I played the necro, I was just messing around and I soloed and I was fine. I was massacring things and I was completely okay. But, you know, the summoner. Well, I would say a summoner is based on how good the player is, and
Ooh,
summoner,
game's getting lagged.
it's not gonna do well for you. It's just not gonna be good for you.
They must be trying to push that on the
Because,
prod server or something.
Benthel-
That patch.
Yeah, this was totally what killed you, Scavenger. The lag. It was completely the lag. Absolutely the lag. Well, that's because a summoner is sustained damage and a wizard is
I mean, it's a
burst.
separate server,
But
so
the wizard's
I don't know if
overall
that
damage
does
is
make
higher
sense, but
than a summoner.
if they know how to play. And
I
that's
feel like
really the
it's
key
got to
thing,
be
is,
something
like,
to
if
do
you're-
with
if you're competing
with the
between,
updates
you know,
coming up.
a really skilled summoner player, like my friend Vento is a very good summoner player, and then you compete against, you know, me playing wizard, he's gonna kick my butt every time. Okay, all right, Trex. But if you go against, like, you know, him on his summoner against someone who actually knows how to play the class for a wizard, the wizard is gonna beat him.
It's a good thing we're all classic
It really
MMO
is.
players. We're used to playing with some
I
lag.
forgot that. This lag is
Pretty bad. Do you think we should camp? So we should go somewhere safe, like a safe spot?
this isn't bad as long as we're only killing these guys, we're actually okay. It's not gonna be like, these are very, you can mitigate some of that, but yeah, they are really good. Yeah, there are roaming marks. Are there roaming marks? We can move somewhere that's safer for sure. Cause this lag is very wild.
I feel like the servers are gonna come down, dude.
So a wizard relies on their focus, not just their mana. Their mana is kind of, honestly, their second thing. They have to worry about their focus before they worry about their mana, because if they don't have focus, then they kill them. There are some times, Velith, where you need pots to win a fight as a healer and as a DPS.
JG host, what's up?
There
He's
are
the
some,
host
eventually
with the
they are gonna
most.
do that stuff.
Or the ghost with the most.
Uh,
So what profession?
that lag was
It's
bad.
really your choice for the other one, but cooking could give you some like spell crit food and stuff like that. You know, there's also alchemy, which has potions and stuff, but the cooking's quite nice. The cooking's quite nice. There is spell crit food. So. Oh yeah, it's glitchy.
Yeah, it's
Server's going through some lag right now, the game.
If you didn't get sound from me, it's because
Is the sound gone?
switched off the game. And I don't do music because I like the game. Wow, bad.
No, it could be me. Can you hear me still right now?
I hear you.
Yeah, sometimes my
Oh,
OBS does a sound glitch, so they might be asking about that, Osiris.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, so it's just Orky, it's yours. Yours is being weird. I hear you.
Yeah, it
so
does.
On mine, they'll hear you on Discord.
Yep, that's true.
So you
It-
can
it
go
does
over to
that
me
sometimes.
And listen to him, and you can still talk to him, and it's fine.
That's cool. What I'd probably do, since this is normally my ending time, I'll probably just raid over to you, but I'll keep I'll stay in the group. I'll keep fighting and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And they'll still
Awesome.
hear you.
Yep.
Though
All right, we're coming over.
might practice the climbing. Yeah, this is really bad. So yeah, let's practice climbing a little bit. Oh,
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Freaking legends. Well, we're going to get out of here. We're going to swing on over to Anna's Mina and show some community support. And when Joppa comes online, which he probably will today, she'll probably go raid him. So we're going to keep pushing it forward, push it in over to Joppa eventually. Thanks again for coming by the stream. You guys are awesome.